Radar, guten Tag, Lufthansa Tunnel, Mike, passing 2000. Climb level 156, Lufthansa Tunnel, Mike.
My bad, Lufthansa 5, Lima Papa, maintain 3000.
Direct X-Men, Lufthansa Tunnel, Mike, danke.
Climb on 122.8, Ryanair 35, Hotel Zulu, see.
Left heading 26, Lufthansa 5, Lima Papa.
Lufthansa Tunnel, Mike, request further climb. Ja, 122.8, Lufthansa Tunnel, Mike, danke, ciao.
Good evening. Hello. I'm online Hamburg approach today. First approach, then arrival. So it means I get a relief later on in the evening and I will switch to the final day only. So welcome. Will be a longer stream. Hope you enjoy. And Aviator Ekam. Hi. Greetings. I'm fine, thank you. Runway config today in Hamburg 15 arrival. That's why I need to sequence them all in the north from above. And usual traffic coming from the south, so we have some more space. And 2-3 departures. Yannick, hallo. Welcome back. Klauschule, moin. Lufthansa 5 Lima Papa, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Left heading 180, cleared ILS 15, Lufthansa 5, Lima Papa.
Have you ever surfed a Qantas plane? Of course. Nein. Das ist Keraf. Ich weiß noch nicht mal, wo das ist. Hä? Da ist auch niemand. Der ist bei dir auf dem Boden. Jetzt ist er weg. Spannend. Okay, so Lufthansa was on go around already. So second try, let's see. Actually, ja, ich habe aber jetzt das Holding aufgelöst. My English teacher is German, and she said, what? 9 means no in German. So interesting. No, not 9, but 9. November, Echo, India, November. 9. That's German for no. Well, 9 is the number. This is called 9 in Germany. I know German is a weird language. And yes, of course, I served Qantas planes. A lot of Qantas. Maybe not realistically enough at Hamburg at least, but sometimes we get in Qantas here as well. Und Carsten Play, moin. Jetstream, Hamburg, München, now via Langen back. Nice. See you soon. Tony, yeah, teach languages while streaming. ATC, that's awesome. My language teaching skills are not the best. Usually I butcher how it's spelled, not spelled, but mostly how it's spoken. Lufthansa 5 Lima Papa, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 vorbei.
Tower 126.855, Lufthansa 5 Lima Papa, ciao.
That's one of the reasons why you will never hear 9 or no on frequency, but negative. Same with 2 and 2. 2, 9, 9. It's all too similar and might lead to problems understanding the instructions. So that's why we have confirmations like affirmative and negative. And we actually, in German VFR, for example, we are not saying 2, but 2. 2 und 9er. 9er. Maybe you heard 9er. The same reason why you should usually say 3. That's not a bad German accent, but it's IKEO for 3. Do you think November Julia Mike is a good code sign for VFR? Yeah, looks like the registration number of your airplane, isn't it? Actually, it is a call sign for an USA-based airplane. You will get other call signs in Germany, for example. You always have a D, a delta in front for Deutschland, for Germany, and then the airplane class, like Echo, Foxtrot, Hotel or something. It's usually Delta Alpha, Delta Juliet, Delta Hotel, something, and then 3 digits or letters. What's Delta Airways at the front? Oh, I'm not sure. Look in Google. Just type in Delta Airlines ICAO. ICAO. And I think it's Delta Alpha Lima. Delta Airlines. Let's see. Delta Airlines ICAO. Code is Del. Yeah. Delta Alpha Lima. Oopsie. Webcam. That's better. Green scan is green screen magic. Fernando, hi. Guten Abend. As a pilot, how do I find out what the usual approach altitude expectations are at different airports? I mean, the standards your controller expects. The approach altitude for the approach itself, for the final approach specs, look in the charts. It depends on where in the world you are. At sea level, it's usually 3,000 feet. And usually, if they are able to, an ILS approach is out of 3,000 feet above the airport within 9 miles. So if your airport is at like 5,000 feet above sea level, it might be out of 8,000 feet. But yeah, that depends. It's all in the charts. You can get charts for free and just prepare your flight, please. It's so important. What's your favorite plane? Yannick, ich fühle mich, als würde ich wieder Farming Simulator spielen. What's your favorite tractor? I don't know. The one with the 2 wings. There's so many nuances to it. Depends on the situation. Carsten, du meinst aber wahrscheinlich nicht den Approach, also den Intercept, sondern du meinst, wenn du von draußen reinfliegst. Ja. Always get down as soon as possible. So 165, Hamburg approach, good day, climb by city flight level 100. Airbus Captain, hi. Yeah, Carsten, this is a common problem from a lot of pilots flying into an approach. This is a little bit harder. Usually you can look in the stars. There might be hints of procedure altitudes there. So you can plan with that. What your airplane calculates is the continuous descent rate, a CDI approach, which you usually never get. So you're maybe way too high because you calculate with the complete star and you will get shortcuts always. Echo 996 Delta Bremen Radar Moin. Descent to flight level 110 and call me again in approximately 3 to 4 minutes.
Okay, for the moment descending flight level 110 and yeah, we'll call you back in about 3 to 4 minutes. Lufthansa 996 Delta.
So 165, monitor Unicom 122.8, free climb.
Free climb on the Unicom Blue Falls Harbor. Thanks, have a good weekend, bye-bye.
So yeah. Ja, you meiner, hi. Hello. Oh, nö. Christoph, moin. Good evening. Yeah, Carsten. Actually, just try... I just can give you an example in Hamburg. In Hamburg, you will find in the stars and be at level 110 or below at the entry points of the stars. That's a good one to calculate because not every FMC looks at that. But as I just explained, uses the CDI, the continuous descent profile. So maybe just get flight level 110 or flight level 100 at the entry points manually. So you might descend a lot faster beforehand. That might help. What was that? Thank you. It was Stony. Stony gifted. That's the first gift of the month, I guess. To Yayo. Thank you. Ja. Gibt nicht nur Raps, sondern auch Subs. Ist doch gut, oder? FIR, do you only control in Germany? Actually, I only have endorsements in Germany. because I never bothered to get any in other countries. Actually, one. But Yannick and me, we never got it really working that I could control in Riga. I really want to do that. But I think we are trying to do that for the last 3 years or something. Might happen soon, hopefully. And in my beginnings, I was approached by Tim if I would like to control in Hong Kong. And actually, I was intimidated about it. I didn't refuse it, but I pushed it away a little bit because I was afraid of the Hong Kong airspace. I wasn't experienced enough for that. Actually, today I will try to train there. But back in the days, it was too much for me. Mm-hmm. Stratum, hi, what's up? Yeah, fine. Mm-hmm. So, we'll see. I will try to reach out to other countries maybe. Because I think it's interesting. There are a lot of other procedures in other countries, but I mean, mentor capacities are low everywhere. We have so much to do. We are so a few mentors trying to get the ratings for the trainees, and visiting endorsements are usually the last thing you can do. It's just too time consuming. I can totally understand if waiting times are extraordinarily long now. Mm-hmm. Any European airport you would like? Oh, I don't know.
Not again now, leaving flight level, now passing flight level 243, descending flight level 110, inbound Vatsim.
996 Delta, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Information Alpha, Kern, expect back to SRLS, approach runway 15. Descent to flight level 70.
We'll check ATC information Alpha, expecting vectors for the ILS approach runway 15, and for the moment descent flight level 70, Connor 96 Delta.
And 996 Delta, try to reach flight level 70 at Ripso.
Roger, Connor 96 Delta.
Don't expect the full star. Lovi? No, I'm not going to control in Innsbruck. No, sorry. I'm not masochistisch genug, oder wie das auch mal auf Englisch heißt. Innsbruck is crazy shit as hell on Vatsim. Working on a project for ATC, so figure out it comes some stream of people who are doing something relative. Cool, nice. If you like, tell us about it. Or if you're allowed to, I don't know. Depends, I guess. Yeah. Florian, morning. Yeah, I thought about that film. Yeah. Was a try. Oh, cool. Oh. Da irre ich mich gerne, wenn das dann so ist. So, hype train incoming. What? You have a limited time. Why? What happened?
Bremen Radar, hello, Eurowings 37 Golf, descending level 120, inbound Rarup, information Alpha.
Eurowings 37 Golf, Bremen Radar Moin identified, expect vectors to ILS approach runway 15, check information Alpha.
We have Alpha, expect vectors ILS 15, Eurowings 37 Golf.
Eurowings 37 Golf, fly heading 300, descent to flight level 80.
Fly heading 300, descent level 80, Eurowings 37 Golf.
Und 996 Delta, proceed direct. Let me see. Sorry for that. Proceed direct Delta, Hotel 457. Oopsie.
Direct Delta, Hotel 457, 196 Delta.
I've set up an open scope and connected my system so it analyzes air traffic and directs it. Right now I'm testing it with which one of the Japanese ones is that? Haneda, isn't it? AITT? Or is it Tokyo directly? I don't know. I know Haneda is Romeo and Juliet Alpha Alpha. I think it's Tokyo itself. Okay. I think in the VAC Austria there are more requests from externals for Innsbruck than for Wien Schwechat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you would like to control that. I think it's just crazy because if every pilot would be a pilot, then it would be maybe nice. But we are all just doing this as a hobby, so this is rather complicated. Oh, hi. How do you have to wait to start Tier 1 Berlin or Hamburg ground endorsements and S2 training at these airports? As all major airports in Germany, approximately, I would say, 9 to 12 months. Or even more. Depends how active the waiting list is.
Lufthansa 172, climbing altitude 5000.
So 172 Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb via city flight level 100.
Lufthansa 172, climb via sit level 100.
6 Delta descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1018 via Delta Hotel 457. Clear the ILS approach runway 15.
Descending to altitude 4000 feet, QNH is copied 1018 and out of Delta Hotel 457, cleared for the ILS approach runway 15, 196 Delta.
Wings 37 Golf, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1018.
Descent to 4000, QNH 1018, Eurowings 37 Golf.
Thies, hi. Ich wünsche einen schönen guten Abend in die Runde. Ja, Grüße zu dir, Mensch. Du hast gesagt, du bist wieder aktiv. Wollen dich lotsen sehen, Mensch. Junge, komm wieder mit. Mach wieder mit bei uns. I just want to benchmark my system and figure would be a good test to display the abilities. Yeah, nice. But from this, I don't know anything about ATC, so I don't know if it's actually following FAA regulations and stuff. I don't, yeah. The fun thing at that is FAA rules only count in FAA country over the pond. In the rest of the world, it's ICAO standard. It's more like the skeptic pool on the other side of the pond. Yeah. Alpha 5 Yankee Foxtrot, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Alpha correct, descent to flight level 100. Expect vectors to ILS approach runway 15.
Alpha 5 Yankee Foxtrot, descent flight level 100, expect ILS 15.
Bremen Radar, good evening, Delta 77 Heavy, passing 2400, climbing 5000.
Delta 77 Heavy, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb via city flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, Delta 77 Heavy.
So 172, monitor advisory 122.8 and climb to flight level 230.
Lufthansa 172, climb level 230, 1228, bye.
Hopefully your view is interesting enough. I don't know if the zoom levels are okay. I tried to zoom in on my final approach here, so I can either work with it while being zoomed out a little bit. Oh, he doesn't have a flight plan. And hopefully you can see a little bit. Tower view below from Hamburg. You might see some departures out of runway 23. And arrivals are here on 15 inbound. And they will lead out north of it or behind the runway cross. Would you mind zooming out a little one so I can see what air traffic looks like further away? It's something like this. So actually the gray ones are not concerned for me. This is now inbounds here. Yellow is on my frequency. Eurings 37 Golf, turn left heading 240.
Left heading 240, Eurowings 37 Golf.
Also 5 Yankee Foxtrot cleared, 0 Go 3 Delta arrival. That's the quickest one anyway.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot cleared, 0 Go 3 Delta arrival.
Why should I vector there? Doesn't make sense. From that angle, I can just fly straight in. During 7 Kilo Charlie, Bremen radar Moin identified. Expect ILS approach runway 15. Descent to flight level 100. Cleared 0 Go 3 Delta arrival.
Expect ILS runway 15. Descent flight level 110 and cleared 0 Go 3 Delta arrival.
Und an 6 Delta speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 or greater until 5,6 Delta.
Eurowings 37 Golf, reduce speed 170 knots.
Speed 170 knots, Eurowings 37 Golf.
Yeah, I need a little bit more spacing on runway 15. I always forget about that. Target spacing is 5 miles at touchdown. Better 6 miles due to Vatsim. And 6 miles means 7.5 miles.
Bremen radar Moin,
On
Lufthansa 60 Kilo, Information Bravo is on board. Inbound 0 Go.
Das ist 60 Kilo, Bremen radar identified. Bravo correct and descent to flight level 100. Cleared 0 Go 3 Delta arrival.
Descent to flight level 100 and cleared for 0 Go 3 Delta, Lufthansa 60 Kilo.
Eurowings 37 Golf, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15, descent 3000.
Left heading 180, descent 3000, cleared ILS 15, Eurowings 37 Golf.
Delta 77, monitor Unicom 122.8 and free climb, bye bye.
Level 100.
Yep, Delta 77, monitor advisory 122.8 and free climb, bye bye.
122.8, free climb, Delta 77 heavy, wonderful evening.
You are not in a very busy airport? Ah, this will change a lot. It's like 5:40 in the afternoon, so heavy traffic will come later on. Von der 906 Delta, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 away.
126.855, Contact 906 Delta, danke fürs Nutzen, schönen Nachmittag, ciao.
Okay. Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot, descent to flight level 70.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot, descent flight level 70.
Eurowings 37 Golf, speed 170 or knots or less. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye bye.
170 knots or less, contact Tower 126.855, Eurowings 37 Golf, ciao.
If it's no secret, just out of interest, which one of the shortest out of all tier 1 positions on the waiting list? We cannot tell about that. Even if you're at slot 1 now, It can take 3 months, 4 months, or whatever. Maybe there was a bunch of trainees just starting now, and so we don't know. Totally depends on each airport and each trainee and each individual possibilities and capabilities of doing controller practical tests in there. So it's just waiting. And oh, please do not select an airport to learn at on the reason of speed. It's not about getting your rating as fast as possible, but joining the community you want to stay at. It's more important to choose an airport where you want to control in the long run. Other than that, we mentors do not do this just to get you a fast rating. We do that to integrate you into our community and mostly then control at our airports with us together. Because we give you our time so that you can support us back with you being a controller with a rating. So makes no sense at all to get an airport where you get a quick rating. It doesn't help anyone. Really no. Going 7 Kilo Charlie, center flight level 70. Going 7 Kilo Charlie, descent to flight level 70.
Doing 7 Kilo Charlie, flight level 70.
Benny, I'm S2 in Munich and waiting for my Hamburg endorsement. Yeah, sure. Würde hier gerne den Approach zu sehen. Of course, that's what I'm doing. I'm not sure about your question. Ich weiß nicht genau, was du jetzt meinst. Einfach, kannst alles mögliche machen. Kannst das Pack downloaden für hier Bremen. Kannst dich als Observer einloggen und zugucken, so wie du es in München und so auch gelernt hast. Nix, no magic involved. Oh, glad you asked. I think it's a very important point. Don't chase achievements or ratings. Vatsim is not a game of badges. Vatsim is a community and we try to support each other. But don't be trailed. This is 6 Lima Kilo, reduce speed 240 knots.
Reduce speed 240 knots, left 6 Lima Kilo.
7 Kilo Charlie.
You're going 7 Kilo Charlie, say again?
War die 240 Knots an mich gerichtet?
Negative.
Roger.
Lufthansa, Eurowings. Eurowings, Lufthansa. Well, it's the same company, but no. First of my Yankee Foxtrot descent to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Delta 5 Yankee Foxtrot, descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Leaning up. Man merkt, wie lange man nicht mehr am PC war, wenn man seine Maus nicht mehr findet. Wie lange mit dem Finger nicht auf dem Bildschirm rumtatscht. Bei mir sieht der Sektorfall relativ leer aus. Ja. Only active stations are displayed. If you see, as an observer, you actually don't see these points. Press Alt and right mouse key to get a menu for the maps. Then you get maps. In maps, you can enter the Delta CTR, for example, Hamburg, activated. Fixes, for example, Hamburg 15 fixes. Airspace Charlie Delta, go to Hamburg Charlie airspace. You activate them, then you get them as an observer as well. I know it's complicated, but that's about the automatic system. For example, if I'm a center controller and in Hamburg approaches there, everything gets invisible for me to declutter my space. During 7 Kilo Charlie, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1017, maintain speed 220 knots.
Descend to flight level 3000 feet, maintains speed again, and QNH 1017.
During 7 Kilo Charlie, maintain speed 220 knots.
Maintain speed 220 knots during 7 Kilo Charlie.
After 6 Lima Kilo, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1017, reduce speed 220 knots.
Descend 4000 feet, QNH 1017, and speed 220 knots, Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo.
After 5 Yankee Foxtrot, turn left heading 220.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot.
Ja, ich weiß, Benny. In Munich and in Langen, these areas and fixes and all that stuff are displayed even for observers. I don't know why our pack makes it this way, and yeah, it's just what it is. So, best option I can give you, right click, alt, right click, and then look in the maps menu. There are a lot of stuff in there. Have fun watching. Moin. Oh, hi.
Bremen-Radar, Friesland 6, moin.
First Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot, turn left heading 190 clear Dallas, 15 report established.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot, left heading 190 clear ILS 15, Volker.
Diese 96, moin, Bremen-Radar.
Friesland 6, Cessna 172, Vorfährt von Hamburg nach Sylt, zurzeit aus Hamburg gerade raus, Höhe Echo Delta Hotel Oscar in 2000 Fuß, erbitten Sie es wenn möglich.
Friese 96, verstanden. Squawk 7740, der aktuelle QNH ist 1017.
Squawk 7740, QNH Hamburg 1017, Friesland 6.
Actually, I can't press Alt F. I don't know why. Oh no, Alt F picks up FSUEPC from Microsoft Flight Simulator. Ooh, next wave inbound. Werde ich machen. Bin übrigens Jannis vom CBT, falls du dich daran erinnern kannst. Habe ich dich geprüft? Das weiß ich gerade nicht. Nee, sorry. Aber ja, gerne. Riese 96 Radarkontakt. Derzeit kein gemeldeter Verkehr in Ihrer Umgebung. Ansonsten bitte aufpassen. Arrivals sind 1,5 in Hamburg.
Friesland 6, ja, vielen Dank.
During 7 Kilo Charlie, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220, during 7 Kilo Charlie.
The microphone is a mess.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot, establish ILS 15.
That's a 5 Yankee Foxtrot, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 vorbei.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot 126.855, bye.
That's a 6 Lima Kilo, continue descent 3000 feet.
Continue descent 3000 feet, Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo.
Area Controller, hi, good evening. Und Breaker, moin, hi. Moin, 1-5 Arrival. Nee, habe ich noch nicht. Wenn du sie kriegst, dürftest du sie auch gerne Delta Hotel 457 schicken. Ah, wird sie nicht schaffen. Naja, die ist viel zu hoch. Jo. Übrigens 7 Kilo Charlie Turn left heading 180, cleared ALS 15. Ja, mach mal. So, Center Controller just came online. Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed 200 knots, Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo.
And contact me. Now I've got a center controller above me, which is pretty nice.
Hamburg departure, hello. Honda 110. Almuch 3 Bravo, climbing 5000.
Lufthansa 110, Bremen radar identified. Climb by city flight level 100.
Climb by city flight level 100, Lufthansa 110.
I've been following you for quite some time on YouTube, but recently found out you're on Twitch as well. Yeah, I'm streaming on both. I'm also streaming when controlling Lisboa Center. Nice. Ooh. So 6 Lima Kilo, turn left heading 180, cleared ALS 15, report established.
Lifting 180, cleared for ALS 15 and report established. Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo.
As soon as there's enough traffic or I'm rambling more than enough, I will pause the music. I need the music to fill my gap. My mental gaps, I don't know. But actually, I think it's distracting. But I just can't do it without, you know. I feel, I mean, if I'm not saying anything and if there's silence for like 20 seconds, I feel like there's something wrong. During 7 Kilo Charlie, Roger, free speed, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Isma 855.
Free speed, contact Tower 126.
Go, nochmal.
Danke, tschüss.
Nee. Kannst du mir auch auf dem Vektor geben, Trifuhr. That's Hamburg. Everything from all sides at the same time. IFA, komm ich so klar, wie wird WIFA gehandhabt?
Hamburg approach.
Ja, ich glaube seit heute.
840, good evening with you, descending out of 170 to 110.
Das ist eine 840 Hamburg approach, good evening. Descend to flight level 70, expect vectors ILS approach runway 15.
Descend to 70, expecting vectors to
Go ahead.
ILS 15, Lufthansa 840.
Oh, thank you. Erstmal Rarup und dann ziehe ich ihn gleich rüber.
Lufthansa 110, for your information, due to the aircraft performance, we have a limit 250 knots for at least 10 minutes.
Lufthansa 110, Roger.
Okay.
Lufthansa 110, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855, bye-bye.
15855,
Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo, establish and localizer, glide slope Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo, thank you. Free speed, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, bye-bye.
Free speed, contact Tower
VFR departures? Naja.
6 Lima Kilo, bye-bye, danke.
VFR means site rules. flying your own rules. So that means you need to watch out for other traffic. You will get traffic information. Das nimmst du fest. Prise 96 für weiteren FIS rufen Sie bitte Bremen Radar 124,075. Tschüss.
Weiter FIS 124,075 Bremenradar. Dankeschön, schönen Abend euch. Tschüss, 706.
I feel you. I also love to listen to music while it's not that busy. Yes, but actually on the stream it might distract because everyone wants information, you know? And I don't want to disturb people listening to the frequency to learn something. I mean, we're doing this as a learning purpose, don't we? Yeah. So he was way too high. Now I've got the problem of all the other arrivals.
Radar, moin, Lufthansa 40 Hotel passing 140, descending 110 mit Bravo.
Ja, 250 bitte. Support Juliet Hotel, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Descent to flight level 100. I expect vectors ILS 15. That's Yannick.
Descent flight level 100, expected vectors ILS 15, Lufthansa 40 Hotel.
Lufthansa 840, turn right heading 230. Silence. Lufthansa 840, turn right heading 230.
Right heading 230 for Lufthansa 840.
Arrival hello with our 2 Juliet Alpha with you, information Bravo, we're heading 264, descent level 110.
With that 2 Juliet Alpha, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Expect vectors ILS, approach runway 15. Descent to flight level 80 on current heading.
Descent level 80, I would expect ILS 15, thanks for the 2 Juliet Alpha.
Hamburg Tower, Hamburg. Nachher Finkenwerder, Arrival ungefähr 10 Minuten. No, with you. If I have filed IFR, can I swap and fly to VFR? Yes, you can. Ja, gib mir so einfach so. Alles gut. Noch jongliere ich. Naja, habe ich da keinen Bock mehr drauf. Mal gucken. Lufthansa 840, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descent to 4,000, QNH 1017, Lufthansa 840.
Now I need to watch the next departures. IDECO and
Arrival Lufthansa 3 Charlie, checking in flight level 110.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Expect vectors to ILS, approach runway 23 in Finkenwerder. Descent to flight level 80.
Expect vector ILS approach runway 23 in Finkenwerder and descent level 80 Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, continue present heading.
Present heading Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
Lufthansa 840, turn right heading 320.
Turn right 320, Lufthansa 840.
And I need to count miles for the Finkenwerder arrival. We'll be crossing through the go-around sector of 15. We'll see. Request holding for Juliet Hotel. Stony, no. Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel, descent to flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, continue descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Continue descent to 5,000 at QNH 1017, Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
We'll see. Maybe not the best, but I will try to do something about it. So for Juliet Hotel, turn left heading 330, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Left heading 330, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1017, Lufthansa for Juliet Hotel.
Visa to Juliet Alpha, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1017.
4,000, 1017, extra 30, Juliet.
I need music. It's something that doesn't work without. And it shouldn't be that loud, isn't it? It's just in the background noise, isn't it? So next, it's like 12:32. This one has 7:22, 28, and again 12. So 40. So the Wizz Air is number 4. And I'll try to get these two in before that. Lufthansa 840, descend 3,000 feet, turn left heading 230.
Descending 3,000, left heading 23.
So 1, 2, Lufthansa passing, Wizz Air number 4. Wizz Air 2 Juliet Alpha, turn right heading 320.
Right 320 with a 52.7.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel, reduce speed 220 knots.
Just now reducing 220 Lufthansa for Juliet Hotel.
Lufthansa 840, speed 200 knots or greater. Still a bit loud, thank you. Yep. Was? Yeah, Potato Harry. Hi, greetings from the USA. Hallo, guten Abend aus den USA. Grüße zurück. Patrick, Abend. Lufthansa 3 Charlie, turn left heading 250.
Left heading 250, Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
Lufthansa 840, turn left heading 180, clear ILS 15. And your mic is broken. Wizz Air 2 Juliet Alpha, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots with 37.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel, turn right heading 120, clear ILS 15, report established.
Right 120, clear ILS 15, will call Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel.
Lufthansa 840.
Lufthansa 840, radio 5. Go ahead.
Okay. I think it should work.
Radar contact. Roger, kurve ich dann oben rum, ne? Lufthansa 3 Charlie, on present heading cleared ILS, runway 23, Finkenwerder, report established.
On present heading cleared ILS, runway 23, Finkenwerder, reporting established, Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final due to crossing traffic in your go-on sector.
170 knots until 5 miles final. Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel.
Lufthansa 840, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mal 855. Bye-bye.
126 is 5 for Lufthansa 840. Thank you.
Plane radar, hello, Condor 3 Yankee November, passing 2000, climbing 5000.
Condor 3 Yankee November, Bremen, radar identified, climb via set to flight level 100.
Climb via set flight
Hamburg
level
Tower,
100,
Hamburg.
Condor 3 Yankee November.
Visit 2 Juliet Alpha, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, reserve 2 Juliet Alpha.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie jetzt nach Finkenwerder, gleich auf dem ILS. Du hast auch keine weiteren Departures, ne, wenn ich das richtig gesehen habe. Lufthansa 3 Charlie, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000, Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, reduce speed 170 knots.
Speed 170 knots, Lufthansa 3
Ich
Charlie.
hoffe, das sollte eigentlich passen. Ne, ist schnell geblieben. Shit.
Lufthansa 6 Echo out of Hamburg, passing 2300.
Lufthansa 6 Echo, Bremen, radar mine identified. Climb via set to flight level 100.
Climb via set flight level 100, Lufthansa.
Case of going round 2000 feet for short moment.
Moin, die Lufthansa 24 with information, Charlie on board.
First Visitor 2 Juliet Alpha, turn left heading 180, cleared LS 15. This was not good.
Clear glass bridge 215, reserve 2 Juliet Alpha.
I was expecting the Lufthansa 840 to be faster down there. Lufthansa 24, Bremen radar mine identified. Descent to flight level 70, cleared Ripso 3 Delta arrival.
Descent 70 and Ripso 3 Delta arrival, Lufthansa 24.
Condor 3 Yankee November, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 855 vorbei.
125, 855 vorbei, Condor 3 Yankee November.
Was too fast. Damn it. That didn't work out. That wasn't that good. So for Juliet Hotel, free speed, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
Free speed over to Tower 126, 855, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel, ciao.
Lufthansa 6 Echo, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 855, vorbei.
Bremen 125, 855, schönen Feiertag, ciao, Lufthansa 6 Echo.
Committed to land, I'm sorry. Weil ich das heute den ganzen Abend machen werde, sobald Fabian da ist. Aha. Ja. Ciao. Okay, traffic is landed. In case of go around, he would have been behind now. It's okay as well. Other than that, Lufthansa 3 Charlie, wind 140 degrees, 11 knots, runway 23 Finkenwerder, clear to land.
Runway 23 Finkenwerder, clear to land, Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
Hamburg Tower, Hamburg. Departure Release nach der Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel. Ja, dann wäre die direkt in die Finkenwerder jetzt reingeflogen. Die wird ja noch langsamer. Patrick, Abend, hi. So, this was okay-ish. Wasn't good. But yeah, Finkenwerder always is a problem. Get Finkenwerder on my second screen here. And it's a Lufthansa. I'm not sure what he's going to do. It's not one of the planes usually flying to Finkenwerder or anything administrative related. So I guess I will give him stand of choice. I'm not sure if he wants to do technical stuff or... Lufthansa 24, turn right heading 080, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1017.
Right, 080, descend 3000, QNH 1017, Lufthansa 24.
Oh gut. Okay-ish, neue Wortbildung. No Control. Das ist ein ganz normales englisches Wort. Dieses ish packen die da sehr oft hinter. Martin, guten Abend, hi. Is there 2 Juliet Alpha free speed? Contact Hamburg Tower 126 SM855. Bye bye.
Free speed 126, 855, thanks. Reserve to Juliet Alpha, bye.
Lufthansa Charlie, welcome to Finkenwerder. Taxi stand of choice. Bye.
Taxi stand of choice, Lufthansa Charlie.
A3. Lufthansa 24, turn right heading 120, cleared ALS 15.
Right, 120, cleared ALS 15, Lufthansa 24.
Oh, long rollout. You see that? Actually, usually you get out at Alpha 6 latest. So what he's doing now. Yep. Accident via Bravo 4 or what? Ah, I see. That's why. Hi. Was hast du offen? Schade. Wieso das denn? Ja. Hamburg hat 2-3 Departures. Und wenn die nach Bremen fliegen, wäre das so clear to land, ne? Cool, hat heute Abend gebucht. Mhm. Lufthansa 24, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye.
Tower 126, 855, Lufthansa 24, schönen Abend.
Inbound wave from the south, as always.
On Mike Alpha passing 2000, climbing 5000.
And crossing traffic, of course. Wings 1 Mike Alpha, Bremen, Radar, Moin identified, climb to flight level 80.
Climb flight level 80, Jungs, Mike Alpha.
Next one is Lugek. It's the right turn.
Arrival, moin, Eurowings 9 X-Ray Zulu, Flight Level 150, inbound Nolgo.
Eurowings 9 X-Ray Zulu, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Turn left heading 340, descend to flight level 100.
Left heading 340, descend to flight level 100, Eurowings 9 X-Ray Zulu.
Genau, Apron ist leer, also 2,5 Meilen Staffelung.
Eurowings 9 X-Ray Zulu, we had a speed 280 or greater.
Eurowings 9 X-Ray Zulu, Roger. Reduce speed 250 knots.
Reducing 250 knots, Eurowings 9 X-Ray Zulu.
Ja, CBT, ne? Schade.
Eurowings 5 Bravo, passing 2500.
Eurowings 5 Bravo, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Climb by City flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Eurowings 5 Bravo.
Aber auch nur, weil ich ihn höher geklärt habe. Das konntest du nicht wissen bei der Takeoff-Clearance. Ne, haben sie jetzt auch nicht mehr. Wenn der jetzt auf 5000 nicht... Ja, träg mal, ja. Nee. Übrigens, 9 X-Ray Zulu, turn left heading 330.
Left heading 330, Eurowings 9 X-Ray Zulu.
Eurowings 1 Mike Alpha, approaching 8000.
Eurowings 1 Mike Alpha, passing traffic, expect further climb in 1 minute.
Okay, no problem.
Eurowings climbt durch. Eurowings 5 Bravo, sorry, Ion Frequency?
Yeah, I'm still with you.
Eurowings 5 Bravo, Bremen Radar, Moin identified, climb by set to flight level 100.
Climb by set to 100, Eurowings 5 Bravo.
Eurowings 1 Mike Alpha, climb to flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, Eurowings 1 Mike Alpha.
Hamburg arrival, gravity aided Mike, inbound Nolgo, descending level 110, passing level 130.
Gravity 88 Mike, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descend to flight level 100, turn left heading 340.
Descending 100, left heading 340, gravity aided Mike.
Eurowings 1 Mike Alpha, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855 vorbei.
125, 855, Eurowings 1 Mike
Poppy,
Alpha.
I'm Poppyland, moin. Hi.
503 Charlie, man uns ab. Danke für den Service. Schönen Tag noch.
Ja. Ist ja, glaube ich, lang inzwischen Vollmitglied. Alexei. Er lotst in letzter Zeit häufiger Hamburg. Der will, glaube ich, Approach Endorsement. Holger, moin. Und Fabian, moin. Welcome back. Eurowings 5 Bravo, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855, bye-bye.
125, 855, danke, Eurowings 5 Bravo.
Eurowings 9 X-Ray Zulu, descent to flight level 70.
Descent to flight level 70, Eurowings 9 X-Ray Zulu.
Gravity 88 Mike, reduce speed 240 knots, descent to flight level 70.
Descending speed 240, descending flight level 70, gravity aided Mike.
Nee, aber in 4,5. Oh, ich kann auch Top-Down-Tower machen. If you sometimes listen to some German chit-chat and it sounds like I'm talking to myself, then actually I am. No, I'm talking to other controllers in our TeamSpeak. I'm not allowed to stream that. Yeah, Data Protection Act and all that stuff. It's okay. You can listen to what I'm saying and maybe guess what I'm asking or what I'm referring to. But usually we do coordinations and all this stuff via our controller TeamSpeak. So have them on my ear all the time. So you just don't wonder. 38 Mike, turn left heading 330.
Left heading 330, gravity 10 Mike.
Actually, I'm not descending them below flight level 70 because I'm crossing the departure runway. Usually it's a lot easier to let them fly behind the departure runway. But yeah, this was interfering with the AMLO departures, so I just took them on the west side. Now I can descend the U-rings. U-rings 9 X-ray Zulu, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descend to altitude 3000 feet on QNH 1017, U-rings 9 X-ray Zulu.
U-rings 9 X-ray Zulu, turn left by 5 degrees.
Turning left by 5 degrees, U-rings 9 X-ray Zulu.
Restream thanks me for 100 messages in our chat. Nice. Thanks guys for chatting. It's so important. Doing a live stream with no participation of the viewers, that's lame. That feels the bad. Yes. Roger. No. I'm too dumb to drink something. Unbelievable. Übrigens, 9 X-ray Zulu, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reducing speed to 220 knots, übrigens 9 X-ray Zulu.
I'm now listening to the tower frequency because the tower is away from keyboard for a short time. 38 Mike, turn left by 5 degrees.
Turn left by 5 degrees, Mike.
And wind is coming a little bit from behind, so they tend to be faster on the downwind today. Which is pretty okay. As soon as I turn them into the final, they will slow down a lot. Übrigens 9 X-ray Zulu, turn right heading 120, clear the ILS approach runway 15, report established.
Right heading 120, cleared ILS 15, Wilco, übrigens 9 X-ray Zulu.
Gravity 8 Mike, reduce speed 220 knots, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1017.
Reduce speed 220, descending 3000, QNH 1017, gravity 8 Mike.
Think, press, speak. Denken, drücken, sprechen. So, 12 Bravo, Bremen, Radar Moin identified. Expect vectors to ILS approach runway 15, descend to flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100 and expect vectors ILS runway 15. Lufthansa 12 Bravo.
Houston 12 Bravo, turn left heading 340.
Left heading 340, Lufthansa.
Roger, war gar nichts. Schnüschu, moin. Mein Heidecenter.
Übrigens 9 X-ray Zulu, maybe reduce speed.
Yeah, UX 9 X-ray Zulu, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 knots or greater until 5 miles final, UX 9 X-ray Zulu.
Actually, now I need to get the spacing for 6.5 to 7 miles final. Oh, he missed the ILS, I think. Oh, no, he's getting it. On 2-3, we have a target spacing of 3 miles. On 1-5, today, more 5 than, it's 5 miles, better 6 miles. So I will give them at least 6.5 to 7 miles on intercept. But yeah, this is more gut feeling than on the capabilities of pilots and my ability to turn with all the with the wind from behind. Gravity 8, Mike, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Right heading 120, cleared ILS runway 15, 8 is Mike.
That's what I'm checking out now with low traffic.
UX 9 X-ray Zulu, we established the ILS.
UX 9 X-ray Zulu, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye.
Tower 126.855. Schönen Abend, UX 9 X-ray Zulu.
Just for confirmation on Twitch, actually, do you have a stable stream? Not sure about that. I think YouTube is pretty good. Not sure. So there will be some compression there, but this was a little bit too slow for the turn for me. But yeah. Doesn't matter, isn't it? It's old man controlling anyway. Hamburg hört. Ja, Radarkontakt. Ja. Mach mal folgendes. Gib den auch mal Heading 340. Dann nehme ich den links rum und die Condor kannst du Nolgo 3 Delta geben. Danke. Gravity 8 Mike, reduce speed 170 knots or less.
Reduce the speed 170 or less, Gravity 8 Mike.
Oh, now spacing is even good because I gave him still the speed to intercept. 7.5 will be 6 knots. Oh, I didn't expect that. Still good. That's why I'm trying to test it out before the traffic comes. So it wasn't even too late. Nice. Lufthansa 12 Bravo, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Lufthansa 12 Bravo.
The other traffic behind will push into him.
78 Mike, fully established ILS 15.
78 Mike, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye-bye.
Hamburg Tower 126.855. Have a nice evening. See you. 8 Mike.
Actually, I think this will be a perfect spacing. This will be like 6 miles on touchdown. Sounds, I know. If now there's a Frankfurt controller down here. Will say, what? 6 miles? I get another plane down there? That's more the target spacing on runway 15. It's 5 miles target spacing plus 1 mile for Vatsim pilots. So it's 6 miles target spacing. Now I've got my gingerbread here. That's the most important thing of the evening, I think. Gingerbread with dark chocolate.
Hamburg, Burg arrival, Servus, Lufthansa 028, descending 110, heading 340.
Lufthansa 028, Hamburg approach, good evening, expect Vectis, ILS approach, runway 15, check information Charlie, descend to flight level 100.
Clear, descent level 100, check in Charlie and expecting Vectis for ILS 15, Lufthansa 028.
Lufthansa 028, reduce speed 250 knots for sequencing.
Choosing 250 for sequence in Lufthansa 028.
Good job. So 12 Bravo, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1017, Lufthansa 12 Bravo.
Moin, Kunde 61, Flight Level 150.
Kein Minimum, sondern Average.
Inbound Malgo.
Kunde 61, Bremen Radar identified. Check information Charlie, descend to flight level 100.
We check information
Für
Charlie.
jeden Airport einzeln.
Flight Level 100, Kunde 61.
So. Dann so, ungefähr sowas. Sowas in der Art, ja. Nee, zweimal 6. Das sind ja nur 2 Lücken bei 3. Was hast du, wie viele Minuten? 8, 6? 8. Nee, dann wäre ja schon der 4. dahinter. 3 Flieger haben 2 Lücken. Also 3 Flieger in 16 Minuten. Am Anfang einen, in der Mitte einen und nach 16 Minuten der letzte. Wir gucken einfach mal. So we've got an average departure interval now. This is a little bit more complicated, I think. Not sure if this is going to work out with Frankfurt. So 12 Bravo, reduce speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Lufthansa 12 Bravo.
Lufthansa 028, descend to flight level 70.
Descending 70, Lufthansa 028.
Lufthansa 12 Bravo, turn left heading 330.
Left heading 330, Lufthansa 12 Bravo.
Mhm. Lufthansa 028, turn left heading 330.
330, Lufthansa 028.
Ja, ist heute. Ja, klar. Actually, Twitch, are you still there, guys? Are you still there? Stream is telling me something like unstable. Money! Moin! First time chat, thank you. I hope my stream is fluid. I'm not sure about it. Getting different unstable to stable informations here. Alles perfekt? Danke. Von der 61 descent via start to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descent via start 4,000 feet and QNH 1017, Contact 61.
So 12 Bravo, turn descent 3,000 feet, reduce speed 200 knots.
Descent 3,000 feet and which airspeed?
Reduce speed 200.
And reduce speed 200, Lufthansa 12 Bravo.
Lufthansa 0 to 8, descent to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1017.
3000 feet, QNH 1017, Lufthansa 0 to 8.
Lufthansa 0 to 8, reduce speed 220 knots.
We are on the way, we choosing 320, Lufthansa 0 to 8.
Lufthansa 12 Bravo, turn right heading 120, clear the ILS, approach rendezvous 15.
Turn right heading 120 and cleared ILS approach.
Hamburg is full.
15.
Lufthansa 12 Bravo, descent 3000 feet.
3000 feet.
Moin, Pool.
Bremen radar, Moin, Eurowings 28 uniform, 2000, climbing near 5000.
Eurowings 28, uniform Bremen radar Moin identified, climb via set to flight level 100.
Climb by set flight level 100, Eurowings 28 uniform.
Hi. Condor 61, reduce speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Condor 61.
Looks good.
Bremen Red 1, Scandinavian 12 Echo at 170, descending 110, info Charlie on board.
Scandinavian 12 Echo, Bremen radar Moin identified, Delta now current, descent to flight level 100.
We check Delta and descending to flight level 100, 12 Echo.
Lufthansa 12 Bravo, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
17 knots or greater until 5 miles final. Lufthansa 12 Bravo.
Lufthansa 0 to 8, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, turn right heading 120, clear the ILS 15.
Right heading 180, clear the ILS approach 15, which is 180 to 5 miles final, Lufthansa 0 to 8.
Eurowings 28 uniform, contact Bremen radar 125.855.
125.855, cheers, Eurowings 28 uniform.
Kassel Tower. Traffic's raking up. Look at Hamburg. This is all departures here. Condor 61, reduce speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Condor 61.
Have a look at these gates here. Everything is crowded. That's Hamburg. Oh, that's not the right. Lufthansa 0 to 8, turn left heading 100 to intercept.
Left 100 to intercept Lufthansa 0 to 8.
Lufthansa 12 Bravo, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855 vorbei.
Contact Tower 126, Cessna 855, Lufthansa 12 Bravo.
Not sure what he's doing here. Scandinavian 12 Echo, Continue present heading.
Continue present heading 12 Echo.
Was? Let's see if he's turning right now. Condor 6-1, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Left heading 180, cleared ILS 15, Condor 6-1.
Cessna 028, maintain speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final. Cessna 028, maintain speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
Maintaining 170 until 5 miles final or greater. Lufthansa 028.
Actually, in I think 15 minutes or something, the approach will come as well. Now we'll do final, and so final approach, or nowadays called arrival. And I will only do the vectors until the ILS. Just for fun. A little bit longer stream today. Depending on the traffic, which right now is just slowed down before the prime time starts. I mean, later on, I guess there will be a lot more traffic later on. But yeah, other than that, I can chat a lot with you. Hope you have a nice evening. Lufthansa 028, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855, bye-bye.
Hamburg Tower 126, bye-bye.
Hi. Ja, eine Dreiviertelstunde hast du noch. Traffic anloggen. Apron ist komplett voll. Honda 61, speed 170 knots or less.
Speed 170 knots or less, Condor 6-1.
Scandinavian 1 to Echo, turn left heading 330, descend to flight level 70.
Left 330, descending 70, 1 to Echo.
Honda 61, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855, bye.
126, 855, Condor 6-1, ciao, schönen Abend noch.
Danke. Ja. Do we have vectors, Victor? Wow. Trying to get something for you to see. So that's the departure holding points on the right corner. And you see the inbounds. Let's have a look. It's just for entertainment anyway. Scandinavian 1 to Echo, turn left heading 320, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1017.
Left 320, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1017, Scandinavian 1 to Echo.
No arrivals right now. My arrival list is full. Well, that's not the problem. That's this one here. But they are all like 100 miles away.
Approach, hello, Yankee Lima, Papa Papa Romeo, 3,200 feet for 5,000.
Yankee Lima, Papa Papa Romeo, Bremen Radar identified, climb via city flight level 100.
Climb via city flight level 100, Yankee Lima, Papa Papa Romeo.
Okay, just checking. Always scanning, you know, don't we? Yankee Papa Romeo is pretty slow. It's I think it's a Piper or something. What is it? Malibu. Meridian. Whatever. It's a Piper. Ah, yeah. So, turboprop 1 prop only. I see. At least he's flying something like 140, 150. Yeah. Will take some time. It's going to be 1 to Echo, turn left heading 240.
Left 240, 1 to Echo.
Inbound Efra, Riga. That's a long flight for a Piper. Should be a couple of hours. Not sure if he's going to arrive during the event time. Quite fast. I didn't give him a speed, so it's own speed management. Scandinavian 1-2 Echo, turn left heading 180, cleared RLS 15, report established.
Left 180, cleared ILS 15, and we report trend established 1 to Echo.
Actually, he needs to turn now. Yankee Lima Papa Papa Romeo, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855.
Coordination request.
Bye bye.
Off to Bremen Radar 125855. Thank you very much, Yankee Lima, Papa Papa Romeo.
Ja, Schnürschuh, kommt ja. Der braucht so lange.
One to Echo, localizer established.
Scandinavian 1 to Echo, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855. Bye bye.
Hamburg Tower 126, 855. Danke für den Service. 1 to Echo.
Now we can do plane spotting. I don't have arrivals right now. Look at that. So yeah, next arrival in approximately 5 minutes. We will get a lot of departures now. Look at that. Oh, the Condor. Nice. I really like the new stripe system. Look at that, all the planes here. Good day, hi. Mickey, isn't it? Nee, Mick Hicks. Sorry. Good day, quick question. Are S1 controllers allowed to control events in Germany? Yeah, of course. If you can control at the position and have an endorsement or the right to position, to use that position, it's not, it's, how do I say that? It's not limited on non-event. Actually, if you're not experienced enough to do an event, you should for yourself don't control that on an event, but rather... Wer? Ja, ich bin Hamburg.
Bremen Radar, Lufthansa 140, 3200 for 5000.
So 140, Bremen Radar, moin, identified, climb to flight level 100. Proceed direct, X-ray Whiskey 142.
Flight level 100, X-ray Whiskey 142, Lufthansa 140.
Recognize that voice, but not the name. Hallo? Hallo, hallo. Nö. Ist nichts los. Achso, 1 to Mike, Contact Bremen Radar 125, das 0855.
125, 855, Austrian 1 to Mike, danke, moin.
Aber kein Flieger auf Frequenz. What's a CC-19er? Never heard of. Cup Crafter. X-Cup. Light land plane piston. I won't be that fast. Ist das mit der Departure da gut überlegt gerade? Der hinter dir ist auch ein Visa, ne? Weave out. So he's flying weave out. He should turn now. To Tango or something. Ah, now he's turning. I thought he's flying all the way straight. Well, this is working out. Let me do new channel. Yeah. Not edit. You get a new channel. What can't I do? Oh, dann habe ich die Ruhe da. Alles klar. Dann 1-5 Arrival. 2-3 Departure. Dann Lübeck. Warte mal, da gehe ich doch jetzt einfach mal runter. Nee. Ich brauche im Osten 5, ich brauche im Westen 4. Wir haben...
Bremen Radar, Servus,
Ah,
from the 6
warte.
Mike Alpha, 2500 feet, climbing 5000 feet.
Keiner. Hab nichts gehört.
Conda 6 Mike Alpha, hello, identified. Climb via sit to flight level 100.
Climb via sit, flight level 100, Conda 6 Mike Alpha.
325. Sorry, I'm just coordinating with my approach now. I will get back to you in just a minute. Okay, dann your frequency. Ich bin da. 2-3 Departure, ne? Das heißt also, du willst möglichst viel natürlich über den Osten haben. Oder halt da oben über Ripso dann im Downwind irgendwie rumkrebsen nachher, ne? Abstände, ja. 6 Meilen, 12, ja, 12 bis 14. 1,5 ist scheiße. Ja, und wenn wir nichts aus dem Westen haben, dann kannst du natürlich im Osten, ist nicht schlimm, wenn sie näher kommen. Ja, einfach mal gucken, ne? Mach einfach Folgendes, wenn du siehst, dass der Feind länger wird, dann versuchst du halt zu verzögern mehr, ne? Jede Meile, die du da mehr einsparst, kriege ich die anderen wieder zurück. Und da wir 2-3 Departure haben, kann ich auch manchmal ein bisschen drücken. Ist ja nicht 0,5. So, sorry, this was German chit-chat for controllers. I'm now I'm now the arrival, not the approach anymore. For the evening. And we will see what we get on traffic. Ja, das kommt als nächstes. There you go. Lübeck. 2,5 Golf. Finkenwerder. Habe ich nicht geschaltet. Habe ich wohl verpasst. Ja, 2-3, ne? So. Philip, may I ask a question? Of course, that's why I'm streaming. Climb via sit. Just a clarification, or would it be allowed to disregard altitude restrictions if the controller doesn't say that? Actually, he needs to say unrestricted or via sit if there are if there are restrictions on the sit. So if you here climb via sit, you need to adhere all the restrictions of the sit. And if he says unrestricted, then you can do it on your own. And if there are no real restrictions, only climb profiles or something on the sit, it doesn't matter anyway. In Hamburg, all the departures are via sit, which means there's a speed limit, I think. Because most of the departures are circling in some way, and they are all at speed 220. So that's why you usually will hear a climb via sit in Hamburg. Yeah, but if you have a climb via sit or a restriction on the sit and the controller is just saying climb to flight level 70 or whatever, yeah. I would adhere to all the restrictions anyway, as long as he explicitly doesn't free you of that. So imply, please, that you still need to do the restrictions, unless he's saying something like without restrictions. They are usually there for a reason. Of course. Hopefully it helped. I sometimes also forget it. Saying something like climb to flight level 100, sorry. Or if I get them pretty late and they're already at 5,000 feet and they're already around the corner, the restriction on the sit isn't there anymore anyway. So in that case, I just say climb to flight level 100. Tobin, moin. Saw you in the channel when I joined, but you were AFK and got disconnected then later on. Happens often if you control Hannover and then Hamburg again. Yes, because Hannover doesn't have any sister restrictions. There you go. That's my approach this evening. Arvahadi. I still don't know what that means. Fabian. Fabian won. If you know, you know. And I'm wondering where Fabian 2 is. Just checking a little bit. And actually now we are waiting for traffic. Now it's 7 o'clock in the evening German time. Event starts at 19:30, so in 30 minutes. But come on guys, you all know we are online way before that. So feel free to fly from Hamburg or to Hamburg. If you fly to Hamburg, we will get in contact. At least if you're flying IFR. The ground? A lot of traffic on the ground. That's pretty nice. We'll get heavier, I guess. Hopefully we'll get the delivery. I think there's no delivery today. Oh, well. Oh, I was still in the TeamSpeak. Got kicked. Idle time exceeded. Yes. I see. You already left the building, but you forgot it. How you doing? I think we haven't talked for, like, I don't know, for a month? Yeah, we chatted for quite a while, but I didn't think we spoke for weeks now. But this is a good time to step away from the keyboard for a moment. To prepare for the evening. Ich bin mal kurz AFK, ne? Not that there's so much traffic right now. But it's okay. I really like it. A nice relaxing evening anyway. So, see you soon. I will just let you listen probably to the approach.
Also 17 Delta Echo Mike is for Charlie.
There you go. And see you in 2-3 minutes. Okay.
Hamburg departure, good evening, Finna 2 Kilo Echo, currently 5000.
Brim radar, hello, Finna 2 Kilo Echo, climb via sit to flight level 100.
Sorry, say again, Finna 2 Kilo Echo.
Finna 2 Kilo Echo, climb via sit to flight level 100.
Flight level 100.
Canada 325, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325, goodbye.
126, 325, but back in.
Hello, it's Twitter 6096 with you, passing 2500, taking 3 power.
With the 6096 Bremen radar, hello, identified. Climb via sit to flight level 100.
Flight level 100, thanks, Twitter 6096.
Finnair 2 Kilo Echo, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 855, goodbye.
125, 855, Finnair 2 Kilo Echo.
Hearing myself, yes. Probably a problem, I guess. So, back on my station, and the inbounds are coming. Look at that. Everything blue means it's considered.
The 6096, contact Bremen, radar 125, decimal 855, goodbye.
125, 855, thanks for the 6096, bye.
Cheers. Cheers. Flensburger Malz. I'm not sure how this is called in English anyway. It's not beer. I'm not drinking alcohol. This is non-alcoholic. And yeah, I'm not sure. It's not that sweet. Flensburger is not. It's pretty non-sweetened. How to call it? But I'm not sure how this if this even exists in other countries. I'm not sure. It's a pre-step of brewing beer. It's only the malts. I can't say that in English. I think it's a sweetened malts which will again get together with I don't know the word for Hopfen. The word for Hopfen. When they brew the beer, it's a step before that. It's a drink out of that. Really like it. Damn it. I don't have so many English. I'm missing a lot of English words for stuff like food and drinks. Let me see. Malz, beer, English. Is this even malt beer? Maybe some people think it's something like meat or something, but it isn't. I think you mean the mold. Yes, the mold. And it's malt beer. I don't know if other countries even have that. And maybe you can help me out. I don't know. Malz is Malz. Malz. Moin moin, of course. Yeah, moin. We are waiting for the event traffic. Yes, I advertised it as an event evening, but officially the event evening hasn't started yet.
Alright, I go wind 9008, 4000 climbing 5000.
Arrowing Center 008, Bremen radar, hello, identified. Climb via SID to flight level 100.
I've got a SID level 100.
Yep. Fabian, not monitoring anymore. Yes, we are waiting for the storm. Yeah, arrival list is getting filled slowly. Yeah, it's pretty okay-ish. We'll see. As I said, it's not a Hamburg event. It's a Bremen FIR Evening event. But usually a lot of traffic is flying to Hamburg anyway. And I expect a big peak in about 90 minutes. Usually at 8 o'clock, 8:30, 9 o'clock in the evening, most of the traffic comes in, which is pretty easy to explain. Most of the people want to depart on airports with ATC as well. So they usually depart at like 7 o'clock in the evening, where our usual ATC is online. So in that case, they're waiting for that and then fly into the event. Vatsim radar currently 32 inbounds. Oh, that's not that much. Yeah, Yannick, want to fly to Hamburg? Isn't there a Riga event today? I thought they had Friday as event evening as well. Riga Friday fun. Look at that. We need to fly in there. Your evening's only every 2 weeks now, and not every week. Yannick is Riga Control, yeah. Well, actually... Oh. Aber soeben meine Voice Connection verloren. Toll. Oh. Ah, okay, back. Sag mal was auf Frequenz.
Robin Spanner 008, do you read me?
Read you 5. Yeah. Actually, we had some problems with voice servers in the last couple of weeks. Again, after it wasn't a problem for roughly 2 years. Back in the days, it was dark times where on every weekend, all voice servers crashed as there were just too many people on the frequencies. And now, we don't know why, since a couple of weeks, they haven't found the underlying problem, but we still sometimes get some problems. And let me tell you, controlling with text is no fun at all. Controllers rather just log out then. Oof, my brain is thinking German right now. I feel you. Sorry. So all phrases first need to be translated into English. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, my aviation streams are all in English, as I'm also streaming to YouTube, and the videos on my Vatsim only channel are all in English. So that's why you're listening to this funny German with some English words. Ansonsten, wenn ich zocke, Gaming, ist alles auf Deutsch. Acropolis Nights in Greece. Oh, that's nice as well. Let's see. Oh yeah, the good old audio for Vatsim crashes slightly after 7 p.m. Yeah. Or if you look, do you remember that, Torben? Watching the amount of connections on the network, reaching like 1,400 connections, and you knew, okay, this is going to crash anyway. So getting over 1,400 connections and it crashed. Or big delays while switching frequencies and all that stuff. It was a mess. And yeah, actually now we've got like 2,000 connections on some normal evenings. But since it recovered in a few seconds, they might implement a fix which lets recover it by itself. Maybe we got switched. Maybe the switch with track audio didn't work or something. You know, on audio for Vatsim, you sometimes get switched onto another server for load balancing or whatever reason. And then you get disconnected and connected real quick. Maybe this isn't working correctly with track audio sometimes. I'm not sure. But I really got scared in that moment because the alert is quite noisy. Well, actually, that's a function of an alert, isn't it? I know these emotes. Engel Tinker. Ah, it's from Pui. Oh, okay. Nice. Yannick already did 4 flights today. Aye. Okay. Hamburg to Helsinki. Back to Hamburg. To Munich. And yes, it was... At least it was on my frequency in the evening then for the last leg. Oh, wait, is my network buffering or the stream? Hopefully not. Damn it. Let me try to reconnect real fast.
To a proper.
It's okay. Yes, that sind Povi seine Emots. That's a great English. There again, drop frames. I hate this. Fucking hate that. Why is it happening always when I want to try to stream? So let's see. Hopefully we are back now. I'm not sure. Beep beep. And I think I'm back now. Try to reconnect to other servers. And just put it down a little bit of the bandwidth, the upload. It's Friday evening after all. Really need to rethink about streaming on Friday evenings. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully you didn't all leave. I'm sorry for that. Please, please, please bear in mind, we as a streamer hate this even more. So always
good evening, Ring Street.
give the streamer some time. Ring Street Tango, Victor Hamburg arrival. Good day. Descent 3,000 feet.
Descent 3,000 feet, Ring Street Tango Victor.
Yeah, back at work. Now we can actually start working. No, just wondering what was going on. Yeah, the big gods of streaming didn't want us to send our data to the Twitch and YouTube service. Yeah, again, now I'm losing frames again. I hate it. Not sure. YouTube looks still fine. Twitch is always a problem. Ach, Heide, okay. Sind Dings wieder weg? Heide und Heide? Ja, das sehen die jetzt, ne? Going Street Tango Victor, turn left heading 220, reduce speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots and left heading 210, confirm your Street Tango Victor.
Yeah, affirmative. 210 is okay.
Thank you.
210 is okay. Already happened this afternoon? What happened? The problems? Oops, was streaming. We will try our best. I thought it was my internet. Yeah, that's my first thought as well. Well, yeah, you never know. It's Twitch again, as always. I'm not sure about that. I have a pretty solid internet landline here. So it's not me. It's you. It's you, Twitch.
Moin, Lufthansa 3 Alfa Romeo.
Christopher, hi. So 3 Alfa Romeo, Hamburg, arrival, good evening. Descent 3,000 feet.
Descent 3,000, Lufthansa 3 Alfa Romeo.
Yeah, now I'm streaming live. System thinks I just restarted a new stream. Oh wow. Hopefully, yeah, but waving. Yeah. Ja. Ja. Ja, ist schwierig so zu erkennen, ne? I know what you mean. War auch in der falschen Ansicht. Units 3 Tango Victor, turn left heading 180, clear ILS 15.
Heading 180, clear ILS 15, Units 3 Tango Victor.
Das ist 3 Alpha Romeo, turn left by 5 degrees, reduce speed to 20 knots.
Left
Ja,
by 5
Stream
degrees
to
and
touch is
speed
kacke,
220
Alter.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha Romeo.
YouTube, no problems right now. Fiber is faster, yes. But fiber was too expensive for even slower connection here. Because, I don't know, because they're greedy. If you can, watch me on YouTube today. It's excellent connection right now. I'm streaming 2 streams at the same time, and I'm not relaying anywhere, but I'm sending them from my connection to 2 streams. So, Units 3 Tango Victor, free speed.
Free speed for Units 3 Tango Victor.
So 3 Alpha Romeo, turn left heading 250.
Left 250, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Romeo.
Latency, yeah, okay. Latency is the problem of streaming, not of the internet connection in that case. Actually, yeah, YouTube has some more latency or delay or whatever, I think, than Twitch, but it's still pretty good. Units 3 Tango Victor, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Smell 855, bye-bye.
Contact 118, correction 126855, Units 3 Tango Victor, thanks for ATC, good evening.
Oh, this is interesting. I didn't know it was already possible to do that with 2 platforms. Yes, it is. Out of OBS directly. Which is pretty cool. Let me. I'm sorry for that. I know I shouldn't do that. But on Twitch, if you like to watch the stream on YouTube, or maybe follow my videos there, and click that link and get it there. Lufthansa 3 Alpha Romeo, turn left heading 180, clear ILS 15.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha Romeo, left heading 180, clear ILS 15.
Fabian, wenn es geht, einfach so früh wie möglich rüber. Ich schieb mir die da schon weg. Gibt nichts Schlimmeres, als wenn die erst so spät kommen, dass sie dann schon an parallel vorbeifliegen. Nein. So 3 Alpha Romeo, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha Romeo, 170 till 5.
I subscribe to YouTube as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Twitch live streaming is cool, makes fun. Videos and this discoverability is a lot better on YouTube. And actually, I get more money on YouTube. Lufthansa 3 Alpha Romeo, contact Hamburg Tower 126, ist mal 855 vorbei.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha Romeo, Tower 126, 855. Vielen Dank, schönen Stream, ciao.
Danke.
Eurowings 585.
Jungs 585, Hamburg. Arrival, good evening. Descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, Eurowings 585.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Many simulations. Very nice.
Ryanair 118, Bremen,
No.
schönen guten Abend, passing
It was YouTuber, wasn't
3,500
it?
feet, climbing additional 5,000 feet.
Ryanair 118, wrong frequency. Please contact Hamburg. Approach 120540.
120540, Ryanair 118, danke, tschüss.
Eurowings 585, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220, Eurowings 585.
Echt? Arrival hört? Ja. Huh. We got some problems on frequency. On stream still. Not sure about that.
Eurowings 7277.
Eurowings 7277 Hamburg arrival. Descent to 3000 feet. QNH 1017.
3000 feet, QNH 1017, Eurowings 7277.
Ryanair 118, ich bin's nochmal, 121540 war richtig, ne?
Ryanair 118, contact Hamburg approach as stated in the ATIS 120.540.
120540, alles klar, copy, danke, tschüss.
Eurowings 585, turn left heading 180, cleared RLS 15.
Left 180, cleared ILS 15, Eurowings 585.
Hamburg arrival, good evening, Ryanair 2 Lima Lima.
Ryanair 2 Lima Lima, Hamburg arrival, hello. Descent 4000 feet, speed 210 knots.
Descent 4000, speed 210, Ryanair 2 Lima Lima.
Eurowings 585, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final. Don't slow down on your own.
170 knots until 5 miles final, Eurowings 585.
Don't slow down on your own. Pretty important. Eurowings 7277, turn left heading 250.
250, Eurowings 7277.
Ryanair 2 Lima Lima, turn left heading 260.
Left 260, Ryanair 2 Lima Lima.
Interesting. Oop. Eurowings 585, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
Hamburg Tower 126.855, good day.
Eurowings 7277, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, Eurowings 7277.
And Eurowings 7277, turn left heading 180, cleared RLS 15.
180, cleared RLS 15, Eurowings 7277.
Ryanair 2 Lima Lima, turn left heading 240, reduce speed 170 knots.
Left 240 and reduce to 170, Ryanair 2 Lima Lima.
Yeah, I might not get the turn. Let's see. Yeah. So traffic coming, my approach tries to filter that a little bit. And we will try to get them onto the final. Looking good right now. It's okay. There will be a lot more traffic coming soon, so we'll get this bunch onto the ILS as soon as possible. Problem is, 1-5 arrival is really not that easy. 1-5 arrival means I need to get a target spacing of approximately 5 to 6 miles. It's not nice. Ryanair 2 Lima Lima, descent 3000 feet, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Descent 3000 left 180, cleared ILS 15, Ryanair 2 Lima Lima.
During 7277, contact Hamburg Tower 126, SM 855.
126, 855, thank you, bye-bye.
Hamburg arrival, speedbird 226.
Speedbird 226, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Descent 3000 feet.
Sending now 3000, speedbird 226.
If that green in the top right corner is ADC in the greater area, must be busy today. ATC coverage, yeah. No, that's just, we've got the FIR event today, which means there are a lot more ground controllers online. So tower, ground, delivery, in Hamburg, Hanover, Bremen, and Berlin, of course, as well. And yeah, we try to get as much center controllers as well. But usually on Friday evenings, it's like that anyway. Speedbird 226, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final. Turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Right heading 130 and reduce speed to 170 until 5 miles final, speedbird 226.
Was even a little bit too late again. Damn it. Need to push. I always forget about first the transmission delay, brain lag, and then the airplane. Fabian? Nee, kein Problem. Wenn du Probleme mit dem Transfer hast, ne, weil vielleicht verlierst du die Station, dann einfach droppen. Ryanair 2 Lima Lima, contact Hamburg Tower 126, is 855, vorbei.
126, 855, Ryanair 2 Lima Lima, bye-bye.
Speedbird 226, can I just confirm the heading was 130?
Speedbird 226, heading, turn left now, heading 110.
Left 110, Speedbird 226.
Lufthansa, come on, I need you. People take too long to switch.
Hamburg, moin, Lufthansa 47 Bravo, maintaining 5,000 feet, speed 220 and heading 340.
Lufthansa 47 Bravo, Hamburg arrival, call sign only please. Turn left heading 230, descent 3000 feet.
Left heading 230 and descent 3000 feet, Lufthansa 47 Bravo.
Hamburg arrival, good am, Conda 5 Hotel Charlie.
Conda 5 Hotel Charlie, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Reduce speed 210 knots.
210 knots, Conda 5 Hotel Charlie.
still okay. This will get out to 6 miles on touchdown. Didn't expect that. Yeah, and wind is pushing from the backside. Pretty problem. Eggfloss, hi. Good evening. Thanks to the ECC, yeah. Thank you for flying.
Super TC6 established on localizer 415.
Speedbird 226, contact Hamburg Tower 126, SMA 855, bye-bye.
Hamburg Tower 121, was that 121280?
126, decimal 855.
126 855, Super 226.
Lufthansa 47 Bravo, turn left heading 180, cleared on S15.
50, sorry.
Turn left heading 180, cleared for LS runway 15, Lufthansa 47 Bravo.
Lufthansa 142 Hamburg arrival, good evening. Reduce speed 210 knots, descent 3000 feet.
Reduce speed 20, descent flight level 30, Lufthansa 142.
Let's see if he's turning. Yeah, no, he's not. Under 5 Hotel Charlie, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Right, 120, cleared ILS 15, Condor 5 Hotel Charlie.
So they're getting a lot slower as soon as they turn into the wind. Ah, misclicked. Ah, now it's lagging. Yeah. Damn it. So 47 Bravo, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final. Slowing down on his
Speed
own.
170 knots or greater, Lufthansa 47 Bravo.
Under 5 Hotel Charlie, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Condor 5 Hotel Charlie.
Speedbird 972.
Speedbird 972 Hamburg arrival, good evening. Reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed to 200 knots, 972.
Lufthansa 142, turn left heading 240.
Turn left heading 240, Lufthansa 142.
Arrival, good evening, Emirates 61.
Emirates 61 Hamburg arrival, good evening. Descent 4,000 feet.
Descent 4,000 feet, Emirates 61.
There's a true radio option in vPilot. Does that actually make it less understandable, or is it just my head that it would sound less well? Yeah, I'm using that. Otherwise, it would sound like TeamSpeak, like a clear voice. This is already the disturbance, the simulated disturbance of a radio. And other than that, vPilots usually have so bad microphones as well that it's even worse. So 142 descent, correction, reduce speed 170 knots.
Reduce speed 170 knots, Lufthansa 142.
Über 972 descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, 972.
Lufthansa 47 Bravo, contact Hamburg Tower 126, SMA 855, bye-bye.
126, SMA 855, Lufthansa 47 Bravo, bye-bye.
So 142, expect to intercept from the west.
Expected intercept from west, Lufthansa 142.
Zielstaffelung ist scheiße auf Wind 5. Speed 972, turn left by 5 degrees.
Left away 5 degrees, 97.
Lufthansa 142, turn left heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
turn left landing 140.
Ja, danke.
Cleared ILS 15, Lufthansa 142.
Speed by 972, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, minus 1.
Emirates 61, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, Emirates 161.
Speed by 972, turn right heading 130, cleared ILS 15.
Right. What heading?
Yeah, 130.
Right heading 130, expect ILS 15. 9
Und auf 5 Hotel Charlie, maintain speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
170 until 5 and Tower 126 855.
Louis, hi, what's up? Halfway through my ATC training now. Nice. Good luck. Trying to get the final back to the airport. How long have you been controller for? Approximately 6 years now. Emirates 61, turn left heading 230.
Left 230, Emirates 61.
Hamburg arrival, holiday 1 Charlie, hello. We're back to Hamburg because of a technical problem.
Holiday 1 Charlie, Hamburg, arrival, good evening. Turn left by 5 degrees, reduce speed 170 knots.
Turn left 5 degrees and
Auch ein bisschen mehr Luft.
Holiday 1 Charlie.
Lufthansa 142, maintain speed 170 knots until 5 miles final. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
Maintain speed 170 until 5 miles of landing. Contact Tower, Hamburg Tower on 126, decimal 855.
Yeah, hasty close. Looking down. Hamburg Tower für Arrival. Wie viel Druck hast du für Departures? Kann ich auch ein bisschen enger machen? Okay, ist also knapp oder was? Roger, ja, 1.5, ne? Alles klar. Speed by 972, you missed the ILS. Turn right heading 170, cleared ILS 15.
Right heading 170, clear ILS 15.
Emirates 61, turn left heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Left 120, cleared ILS 15, Emirates 61.
Fly Holiday 1 Charlie, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, Holiday 1 Charlie.
Holiday 1 Charlie, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Turn right heading 120 and cleared ILS.
What rating do you have?
Holiday 1 Charlie.
I have a Center 1 and Instructor 1 rating. By the way, does Zulu 5 or Zulu 3 Blue Orange exist in real life? Not yet. It was planned. They aren't on the charts, but I found it in the Zimwings scenery. Yes, Zimwings was created at the moment where they wanted to build them. They already pushed in the lights. And then Corona happened. And in Hamburg, some more things didn't happen as they wanted it to. So, yeah, they are planned. It's correct on the Zimwings, but for the future. It's not current yet. It would have been, but yeah, didn't work out. Also, Tower hat gerade eben schon Mimi. Ich muss also den Abstand behalten. Speedbird 972, contact Hamburg Tower 126, ist mal 855 vorbei.
Contact Tower 126, 855. Thank you, bye-bye.
Ja, echt nur. Ja, 1-5 Landing ist kacke und dann V-Pilots, ne? I assume you won't use them on Vatsim. No, we don't. Because it's not real. They're not using them in reality. I feel I used them when flying to Hamburg. Oh, actually, I don't know. I wish we could use them. And in that case, we could use the complete carousel with blue and orange line. How cool would that be? So yeah, there are blue and orange line lights already stamped into here, but it's still not active, unfortunately. Emirates 61 maintains speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Emirates 61.
Yeah, Hamburg would be so efficient then. With such a small apron, yeah. Would be so cool. Would be interesting for us mentors to get that concept into the brains then. And we again would have been we will have in a phase of like 1 or 2 years where you cannot expect pilots to roll there because they don't have it in the scenery or something. So this is going to be a problem then. We had that with blue and orange line, but it's a lot better now. Bartek, hi, I was flying from Hamburg around a week ago and blue orange was definitely in use. Maybe controller dependent. No, we are talking about Zulu 3, Zulu 5, not about the main thing. Airbus Industry 350 Hamburg arrival. Hello. Descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 Airbus Industry 350.
Emirates 61, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
126.855, Emirates 61, cheers, bye-bye.
Yep, of course we are using Zulu 1, orange and blue. But there, in the Zimwings scenery, if you're looking here, the Zulu 3 and Zulu 5 also has blue and orange lines. Because that was planned, but we are still missing that. And we would be happy to have it. Actually, I would be happy to have a 2-3 left and 2-3 right. That would be cool. Airbus Industry 350, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, Airbus Industry 350.
Fly Holiday 1 Charlie, maintain speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Maintain 170 knots until 5 miles final, Holiday 1 Charlie.
Airbus Industry 350, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Right 120, kill ILS 15, Airbus Industry 350.
Düsseldorf 2, yeah, this would be so cool. Just put another runway down here somewhere. Would totally work on Vatsim.
Hamburg arrival, hello, Eurings 4 Echo.
Eurings 4 Echo, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Descent 4,000 feet.
4,000, Eurings 4 Echo.
So I'm not pushing them down to the same altitude as on the west side. If the Airbus misses his ILS, he will fly into this separation zone. So that's why I just separate them by 1,000 and get them down if they're too close to the ILS. There must be some strong winds up here at 3,000 to 6,000 feet. It's noticeable. They're flying roughly indicated 210, flying 250. So roughly like 40 miles from behind. Oh, so 40 knots. It's quite a lot. Fly Holiday 1 Charlie, contact Hamburg Tower 126, SMA 855, away.
Tower to 126855, danke, ciao, Holiday 1 Charlie.
Bearings 48 Echo, turn left heading 220, reduce speed 170 knots.
220, speed 170, wing sport Echo.
Oh, kommen alle so bei 5 bis 5,5 Meilen an. Alles gut. Kann ich das doch noch? Ja, habe ich mal ein Negativticket von einem anderen Controller gekriegt, der oben auf Dings gelotst hat, auf Müritz.
November 012, Sierra Mike.
Wird nicht eng genug staffeln und deswegen hätte er so viel Treffing. November 012, Sierra Mike, Hamburg Arrival. Good evening. Descent 3,000 feet.
Descent 3,000, November 012, Sierra Mike.
Now they're too close. Anticipated it a little bit too early. Wings 48 Echo, expect to intercept from the west.
Copy.
So he needs to descend 3,000 now. That I get him out of the danger area here. Feedback von Kollegen ist insane, ne? Yeah. We talked about that. We met in real life at the Hanover Bremen FIR event. It's a visitor from Austria. It's event evening. Yes, Christopher, it's event evening. November Sierra Mike, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, November Sierra Mike.
Wings 48 Echo, turn left heading 110, cleared ILS 15.
110, cleared ILS 15, wing sport Echo.
Airbus Industries 350, maintain speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
Maintain speed 170 greater until 5 miles final, Vatsim Industries 350.
November Sierra Mike, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Right 120, cleared ILS 15, November Sierra Mike.
So with this, I just told him before, expect to intercept from the west. So he's not intercepting the directly. So I just gave him with this 2 extra miles. This is a good possibility to get some extra miles if they're too close. Ja, nee. Da hat er Mist gebaut, ne? Ja, aber du musst ihn jetzt nehmen und dann entweder abweisen. Das Arrival auf 200. Airbus Industry 350, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Desma 855.
126, 855, Airbus Industry 350, danke, tschüss.
Michael, hi. Gruß von der Fly Holiday, sehr schön. Hi. Hört? Ja, ich versuch's. Übrigens vor 8 Echo reduce to final approach speed.
Reduce to final, you're in 4 Echo.
November Sierra Mike, what's your final approach speed?
It's going to be around 120 knots, November Sierra Mike.
November Sierra Mike, reduce speed 140 knots.
This speed 140 knots, November Sierra Mike.
November Sierra Mike, you missed the ILS. Turn right heading 180, cleared ILS 15. I think he didn't turn in the correct course.
Right, 180, and we'll establish back onto the ILS, November Sierra Mike.
Oh, Fly Holiday. Fly Holiday was just landing, I think. There you are. Wonder starting. I'm not sure about the livery there. It's something orange. Micha, ich hab's gehört, ja? I'm not sure about controllers being there at that time. We didn't... Yeah, communication is wild. Übrigens vor 8 Echo, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Desma 855.
126, 855, you're in 4 Echo, thanks.
Ei. Wild Wild West. November Sierra Mike, increase speed 150 knots for sequencing.
150 knots, November 012, Sierra Mike.
Kann ich noch nicht zusagen, aber ja, danke dafür. Wenn ihr mich da haben wollt.
Hamburg Arrival, Speedbird 9 Victor Romeo with you.
Speedbird 9 Victor Romeo, Hamburg Arrival, hello, descent 3000 feet.
Descent to 3000 feet, Speedbird 9 Victor Romeo.
Ja komm, das ist auch nicht Delta 9. Ja, ja. Das ist Golf oder so. Speedbird 9 Victor Romeo, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Turning right, 120, cleared for ILS 15, Speedbird Victor Romeo.
November Sierra Mike, maintain this speed or higher as long as possible, please. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
The speed or higher as long as possible, and 126.855 for the tower, November Sierra Mike. Cheers.
Cheers. Yo. So again, some more traffic. And it looks like we are stable on Twitch and YouTube, aren't we? But yeah, I lost about half of my viewers on each channel.
Arrival, hello, CTR for Papa Whiskey.
CTR for Papa Whiskey, Hamburg arrival, descent 4000.
Descent 4,000 feet, CTR for Papa Whiskey.
Ah, ist schon weg. Ja, das war das aber. Ah, finally I'm watching you here on Twitch. What have you on YouTube also open? Nice, that's 2 views from me. Thank you for your support. Guys on YouTube, please like it. Like the video. That's a YouTube thing. I don't know.
Right.
Hamburg 378, Hamburg arrival, hello. Reduce speed 200 knots.
200 for Hamburg 378.
City Air for Papa Whiskey, turn left heading 210, descent 3000 feet.
Left heading 210, descent 3000 feet, City Air for Papa Whiskey.
Speedbird 9 Victor Romeo, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Speedbird Victor Romeo.
The Shamrock is Jörg, one of my mentors. And maybe even watching, I'm not sure. Speedbird 9 Victor Romeo, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 vorbei.
126.855, Speedbird Victor Romeo, schönen Abend.
Hamburg 378, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Right 120, cleared ILS 15, Hamburg 378.
And just in case, if you get me on that, maintain 4000 feet until glide.
Yeah, that will be possible. 4000 feet until glide, Hamburg 378.
City Air for Papa Whiskey, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Left heading 180, cleared ILS 15, City Air for Papa Whiskey.
City Air for Papa Whiskey, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, City Air for Papa Whiskey.
Hamburg 378, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, 278.
So, still nice spacing. Again, if you're new in the channel, this is Hamburg 1-5 arrival, which means we have a minimum of 5 miles target spacing at touchdown, which means approximately 6 to 6.5 miles at intercept, which I totally got now here. And again here as well. Because there's something called compression. Compression eats up 1 to 1.5 miles in the end. And depending on the V-pilot, even 1 mile more. So I need a lot of spacing for 1.5. On 2.3, we can do a lot better. Lufthansa 1-3, Hamburg, arrival, good evening. Descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, Lufthansa 1-3.
CTR for Papa Whiskey, maintain 170 knots until 5 miles final. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
Speed 170 knots until 5 and Tower 126.855.
That's a lot, yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot. Because the problem is the long runway, which means a long rollout. Problem with 2-3 departures. The crossing makes problems then because you need to watch out until the airplane leaves where Echo 4. Or maybe miss it, then it takes even longer. And all. It's not a config you really want, but sometimes need. There's even one worse, which is 1-5 arrival, 0-5 departure. Then you can't control. You can, but you don't have enough space. You need even more space then because just everything takes too long. Lufthansa 1-3, reduce speed 170 knots, turn left heading 240.
Speed 170, left 240, confirmed for Lufthansa 1-3?
Lufthansa 1-3, affirmative. Unmuted again. That was a fun wave. Yeah. And yeah, I still try to get them at the 6 miles touchdown or 5.5 miles touchdown point. It feels so slow, so spacey. But I'm working at the minimum I can get because I asked the tower and tower said, no, I need the space today. I really need it. That's unfortunate. We could do a lot more. All right, but if you have, for instance, 2-4, you said you would like 2-4-11, right? Yeah, 2-3, yeah. Would that mean more convenient for you or would it mean more work for you? But of course it's more work. Well, we need 2 parallel runways like all the other major airports for the inbound wave. 75 Delta Hamburg arrival, hello. Lufthansa 1-3, turn right heading now 200.
Right 200, Lufthansa 1-3.
Your heading was 240, so not 140.
Sorry, Lufthansa 1-3, sorry.
Hamburg 378, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, maintain 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, going to Tower 126.855, Dankeschön, Hamburg 378, bye bye.
Yeah.
Arrival, easy 16 Echo Yankee.
Easy 16 Echo Yankee Hamburg arrival, good day. Descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, easy 16 Echo Yankee.
Happens. I don't know why, but 1 and 2 often gets mistaken. 240 or 140, I don't know why. On the 75 Delta, reduce speed 200 knots, descent 4000 feet.
Reduce speed 200 knots and descend 4000 feet. Connor 75 Delta.
Lufthansa 1-3, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Left 180, cleared ILS 15, Lufthansa 1-3.
Easy 16 Echo Yankee, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Right heading 120, cleared ILS 15, easy 16 Echo Yankee.
Oh, the Condor has a newbie sign in it. Plus. Newbie, there it is. If you write newbie in your remarks, we will get a little plus sign over here in our tag. Which helps, maybe. Yeah, sounds very similar, yes. That's why I'm very distinct in my voice and very pronunciated. Because it really doesn't help if you get a wrong heading. Makes a lot more work for me as well. Lufthansa 13, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Maintain the speed until 5 miles final.
126.855, maintain 170 until 5, Lufthansa 13.
Condor 75 Delta, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15, descend with the glide.
Second for Condor 75 Delta, sorry.
Condor 75 Delta, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15. Shit, what's the newbie?
Left heading 180, cleared ILS runway 15 and descend with the glide. Condor 75 Delta.
But right now, still nice traffic. Working out. Good to know. I'll put the newbie in my profile in vPilot because I haven't been on there for a long time. Yeah, why not?
Confirm we have to maintain 220.
Thanks, 16 Echo Yankee. Reduce speed now 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 till 5, easy 16 Echo Yankee.
Yeah, actually, I needed him to intercept with that speed to get some more miles again to the other aircraft. Everything is now spaced correctly. Fabian, moin. So it's Fabian 1 and Fabian 2. Both there. Condor 75 Delta, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reduce speed 170 knots until 5, Condor 75 Delta.
Eieiei, was gurken die denn heute hier alle? Easy 16 Echo Yankee, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, vorbei.
126.855, easy 16 Echo Yankee, geht there.
Genug Apron für heute, das war erstmal spannend genug. Hast du hier zugeguckt? Eieiei. Timson, moin. Ja, look at that. Crazy traffic. But could be fun. I mean, they can all hold position. Huh? It's something the luxury I don't have on a radar position. Aye. Didn't understand a word. Earring 74, Hamburg arrival. Descent 3000 feet. Go ahead.
Descent 3000 feet, now running 74.
Ich hab keine Ahnung. Da müssen wir eine Lücke machen, ja. Schwierig. Und ein bisschen mit Lack. aber wir haben ja eh 6 Meilen Lücken beim Arrival, also da kriegen wir dann schon irgendwie zwischen. So, Finkenwerder inbound. Now it's getting interesting. Earring 74, turn left heading 200. Michael, ich wünsche dir noch einen schönen Abend. Ja. Leg mich hin, flieg jetzt offline weiter nach Mexiko. Wow. Flying to Mexico City. From Mexico City to Dubai. That's a lot of miles. So yeah. Hopefully you get your alarm clock running and then have a nice flight. See you soon. Do you actually see the position of the aircraft on the glide path? So whenever someone is too low or too high on the ILS? Yes. Because I have a call out for its altitude here. Person. And I know where they need to be. I mean, it's a 3-degree glide slope. It's at 9 miles, it's 3,000. At 6 miles, it's 2,000. At 3 miles, it's 1,000. So this looks reasonable. It's not a par approach. I'm not saying you need to be 1 degree above or below or something. But still, I can check and see if it's reasonable. For example, if he's way above the glide slope, I can just cancel the ILS. Fabian? Oh. Fabian? Ewings, dann die CS und dahinter erst die Ryanair. Da passt das. Ja, die CS brauchst du ja erst, die turnst du einfach gleich nach Süden, sobald die Ewings auf dem Gleitslope ist. Dann passt das. Machst halt langsam, dann ist auch gut. Condor 75 Delta, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Isma 855, bye-bye.
Hamburg Tower 126, Isma 855, Condor 75 Delta, tank observation, have you not shoot?
Earring 74, turn left heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
120, cleared ILS 15,
And Earring 74, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles high.
170 knots until 5 miles high, on the wings.
Sorry, that was a late turn, but I think I got it. So now we were coordinating about the Finkenwerder arrival, which is not easy at that config now. So we really need to talk to each other in that case. And now the plan is CS will fly behind the Ewings. Look at that, it's like 17 miles and he needs like 14. Like, it's even enough now, so you can turn him around and then intercept. If he slows down. For now, he will turn him over at that position, I guess, and the Ryanair will be behind that. Should work out. Got a good time now. Would have been problematic with a lot more traffic. Yep, that's number 1 is on approach right now. Earring 74, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Isma 855, bye-bye.
855, running 7.
Winds control overload. Yannick. Ay. Good luck. Well, happy for you if you have so much traffic up there. Oh, come on. Are we already buffering again? Fine for me, okay. Crazy low latency today? I'm not sure, yeah. I try to. Dav, yeah, good luck. Yeah, this is working fine. Look at that. He's now flying parallel, but he needs to slow down. So, go around is 11 miles. CS is 11. Fabian? Mach die CS jetzt langsam auf 170. Sonst kommt die direkt drauf. Roger? They will stay on Hamburg. I'm only doing a Hamburg Fußbüttel, and for Finkenwerder, they will stay on Hamburg. Ja, schade. Hast Glück, dass wir sowieso gerade Platz bauen. Also gab jetzt keinen besseren Zeitpunkt für Finkenwerder. Ei. Yannick, that sounds cool. Come on, Ryanair. I need you on frequency.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Quebec with you.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Quebec, Hamburg arrival, hello. Turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Right 120, cleared ILS 15, Ryanair 2 Zulu.
I just saw a swirl of text. Oh well. So how's traffic at your position right now? I mean, you are able to chat. I guess it's not that much then. Because I'm just being... I know, it's not a problem now. I will look at the intercept and then reduce. Oh, Ryanair 2 Zulu Quebec, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, Ryanair 2 Zulu.
It's a Boeing, so it's better to reduce now than later. Look good. That doesn't look good. That wasn't the turn for the ILS. 120 is more over there. But yeah, okay. Works out. Funny enough, sometimes they push up to get the glide slope and then descend again. I'm not sure if this is really happening in real life. So, like they're trying to reach the glide slope. So they see the glide slope and they push up 200 feet and then go down with it. Instead of just flying into the glide slope. I don't understand. The pilot isn't doing that. That's the simulated airplanes doing that. Ryanair 2 Zulu Quebec, free speed, contact Hamburg Tower 126, is my 855.
Free speed, Tower 6855, thanks.
And we got the Finkenwerder inbound in sequence. Worked out good. Landing traffic was there. Oh, disconnected even. Oh, okay. But even even then, would have been okay-ish with the go-around. Always remember, we are not professional pilots and controllers. We're just doing this for fun. We try to learn as hard as possible. Fortunately, this is only a simulation and only pixel. We look at the... Oh, okay. Why are they all overlapping at the downwind? Gunning. This looks crazy. I think I reached her. My browser closed. Why did my browser close? That's why the music just went off. Huh? Funny. Partly not correlated text, but yeah, it's a mess. Oh, that's the problem. You will need to explain that to me again anyway. So, some more chill music now for the evening. Has there ever been a situation where you were controlling and something happened which would not have ended in real life? I mean, yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, sometimes but also in real life, you get some conflicts and loss of separations. Crashing, not really. But then something mostly at the pilot side for like problems with the airplane or something happens. I don't know. Or they're just pausing and someone is flying into them from behind. I can't do anything then. So unrealistic stuff. But really doing not good? Actually, no. Sometimes they're a bit close. So there's... Ja, ging doch. Und was ist der andere Kram da jetzt? Die Condor und so? Die beiden Condor? Okay. Warte. Engel, moin. Hier ist Hannover. Und der wahre Big Mac. Welcome back, hi.
Director Moin, Condor 8 Echo Charlie.
Und 8 Echo Charlie Hamburg, arrival, good evening, descent 4000 feet.
Condor 8 Echo Charlie.
Fregel, ich weiß es nicht. Ich guck nicht nach oben. Wieso? Wegen so viele Center-Lotsen oder was? Jever, Münster. Wir haben Sollingen. Das ist doch cool. Heide und Aller. Really nice. Ja. Sei doch mal froh. We are happy to have some more center controllers. Really. Even tomorrow. Oh, actually, guys, tomorrow evening, bring back the I cannot say that word on English.
Hamburg
bring them
approach,
back out
Condor
from their
124.
holidays. Condor 124, Hamburg. Arrival, good evening. Descent 3000 feet. Turn right, heading 320.
Descent 2,000 feet and right heading 320, Condor 124.
Negative 3000 feet.
3,000 feet, Condor 124.
Condor 8 Echo Charlie, turn left heading 240, descent 3000 feet.
Left heading 240, descending 3000, Condor 8 Echo Charlie.
Condor 124, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Right heading 120, clear ILS 15, Condor 124.
Trying to get them squeezed together again.
Arrival, hello, Ewings 8 Kilo.
Ewings 8 Mike Kilo, Hamburg arrival, hello, descent 4000 feet.
Descent 4000 feet, Ewings 8 Kilo.
Condor 8 Echo Charlie, turn left heading 180, descent 2500 feet, cleared ILS 15.
Left heading 180, descending 2500 feet, cleared ILS 15, Condor 8 Echo Charlie.
Condor 124, speed 180 knots or greater.
Speed 180 or greater, 124.
Condor 8 Echo Charlie, reduce speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 knots or greater until 5 miles, Condor 8 Echo Charlie.
Yep. Now they've got their 7 miles intercept again. And I can't even calculate that. That's more like a gut feeling. Again, I'm supposed to do it like that. So, the big spacing. Usually it's a lot closer on 2-3, but on 1-5 I need bigger gaps for the tower, because he needs the space, because people can't vacate the long runway in time. Condor 124, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 until 5, Condor 124.
No, actually, Yannick, I think this is happening in real life even more, isn't it? I mean, I know about the thing about VFR not hitting with like 200 feet difference. So they think they're at 3,000 feet, but they're actually at 3,200 feet or something. Which is pretty crazy, I think. But that's nature. Ewings 8 Mike Kilo, descend 3000 feet, turn left heading 240.
Left heading 240, down to 3000 feet, Ewings 8 Mike Kilo.
Condor 8 Echo Charlie, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mir 855 vorbei.
Condor 8 Echo Charlie, schönen Abend, ciao.
Director, hallo, Lufthansa 5 Tango Papa.
Lufthansa 5 Tango Papa, Hamburg, arrival, hello. I'm arrival now. So no departures or what? Ah, now they're coming. Was wondering. $200 in base, turning 170 on the final. and keeping the distance. Plus compression, target spacing. Or minus compression. Wings 8 Mike Kilo, turn left heading 180, cleared LS 15.
Left heading 180 and cleared LS 15, Wings 8 Mike Kilo.
Lufthansa 5 Tango Papa, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reducing to 200 Lufthansa 5 Tango Papa.
That's what Christopher says. Helps the algorithm, or how is it called? I don't know. Helps me to publish the video afterwards. Wings 8 Mike Kilo, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 on 5 miles final, Wings 8 Mike Kilo.
Lufthansa 5 Tango Papa, turn right heading 120, cleared LS 15.
Right 120, cleared LS 15, Lufthansa 5 Tango Papa.
Thunder 124, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855, vorbei.
Over the tower, 12655, Condor 124, thank you, see, bye-bye.
This one was too late, but he's still a little bit faster, so he can catch up. Look at that. It's quite promising. All the same numbers here every time. Wings 8 Mike Kilo, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855, vorbei.
126, 855, Wings 8 Mike Kilo, bye-bye.
Yeah, I think so too, Yannick. For intercepting the ILS, I think it's quite unusual to have an airplane bumping to it. I mean, an Airbus can glide into from above and try to catch it, but I don't think that they will intentionally push up to get a glide slope. Why should they? Yeah, arrival list still keeps being heavy. And my range isn't that big, as I'm only the arrival. Lufthansa 5 Tango, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Lufthansa 5 Tango Papa.
Aye. This isn't working here. So it's Lufthansa 133 first. Still working out. I think Fabian does a great job here. It's helping out. But the problem is easy now. Turning into my arrival. Because the turn should be not in the safe area, but the easy wasn't responding, I think. Everything is red now. Well, yeah, he's turning away. Lufthansa 5 Tango Papa, contact Hamburg Tower 126 Decimal 855 vorbei.
Tower 126855, Lufthansa 5 Tango Papa, ciao.
Hamburg, hello, Lufthansa 133.
So 133 Hamburg, arrival, good evening, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, Lufthansa 133.
So 133, turn left heading 200.
Turn left heading 200, Lufthansa 133.
So yeah, you get a caution in your remarks. For some or other reasons. Yeah, that's a sign for me to maybe not get him to a really close call.
Arrival, hello, Easy 68 Tango Bravo.
Easy 68 Tango Bravo, Hamburg arrival, hello. Easy 68 Tango Bravo, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Right 120, cleared ILS 15, Easy 68 Tango Bravo.
Lufthansa 133, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
Left heading 180, cleared ILS 15, speed 17 knots or greater until 5 miles, final Lufthansa 133.
Arrival, hello, Eurowing 7 Foxtrot Zulu.
During 7 Foxtrot Zulu, Hamburg arrival, good evening, descent 4000 feet.
Descent 4000, Eurowing 7 Foxtrot Zulu.
Easy 68 Tango Bravo, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, Easy 68 Tango Bravo.
Working up, heading to 6, 8, with 220, we'll get them to 7 as well. And I will not reduce him now. We'll just watch what he's doing. Hopefully he's keeping his 220 and then I can reduce him as soon as he's a little bit closer. Lufthansa 133, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Decimal 855 vorbei.
126, 855, Lufthansa 133, bye bye.
Also ich nehme die auch gern ein bisschen außerhalb vom Downwind, ne? Die müssen nicht genau drauf sein. Besser als innen. Ja, weil du mal so Overshooting wieder rausdrehen musst da. Mach lieber eher und dann sind die 2 Meilen daneben oder so.
And any further speed restrictions for Easy 68 Tango Bravo?
Easy 68 Tango Bravo, reduce now speed 170 knots until 5.
170 until 5, Easy 68 Tango Bravo.
Ich sehe rot. Übrigens 7 Foxtrot Zulu, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Left 180, cleared LS 15 Owing 7 Foxtrot Zulu.
I see red in the sky. Happens. We're still doing good. Easy 6-8 Tango Bravo, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mal 855 vorbei.
126, 855, danke fürs schönes Wochenende, ciao.
Okay. So you got a real flight, or what is it? Reported 250 feet per minute upwards before descent. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't expect that. During 7 Foxtrot Zulu, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final. Descent 3000.
170 until 5, descent 3000 Owing 7 Foxtrot Zulu.
Read 3 from 5. Achso, okay.
Easy 6-8, Bravo Tango.
Oh. Easy 6-8 Bravo Tango Hamburg arrival. Descent 3000 feet.
3000 feet, easy 6-8 Bravo Tango.
And easy 6-8 Bravo Tango, reduce speed 210 knots.
E210, easy 6-8 Bravo Tango.
He's too fast.
Hamburg arrival, Aeroflot 15 Bravo.
Aeroflot 15 Bravo, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Descent 4000 feet.
4000 feet, 15 Bravo.
Still concentrating. Easy 6-8 Bravo Tango, turn right heading 120, clear ILS 15.
120, clear ILS 15, easy 6-8 Bravo Tango.
Aeroflot 15 Bravo, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, Aeroflot 15 Bravo.
During 7 Foxtrot Zulu, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, this is 855, bye bye.
170 until 5 and 6855 Owing 7 Foxtrot Zulu, bye bye.
Arrival, guten Abend, Eurowings 2406.
Eurowings 2406, Hamburg arrival, good evening, descent 4000.
4000, Eurowings 2406.
Aeroflot 15 Bravo, turn left heading 230.
230, Aeroflot 15 Bravo.
Let's see if I get him a little bit closer to the Eurowings again. So now the next inbound wave. But it's not that heavy. We don't have holdings. It's more to all the airports at the Bremen FIR, which is nice. I'm not sure about the traffic in Hanover. Usually it's a little bit less. But yeah. For Hamburg, it's a nice amount today, yes. With 2 people at least. I wouldn't want you to do that with alone. A fast layer, yes, for aviation content, it's everything in English. Because my YouTube channel is English anyway. Ja, so, also Gaming, alles auf Deutsch gerne, machen wir so, aber alles Vatsim, Flying, ATC, it's English anyway. Aeroflot 15 Bravo, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Aeroflot 15 Bravo, can you please repeat the heading?
Aeroflot 15 Bravo, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Left 180, cleared ILS 15, Aeroflot 15 Bravo.
Hamburg approach EG68 Tango Lima.
EG68 Tango Lima, Hamburg, arrival, good day. Eurings 2406, turn left heading 240, reduce speed 200 knots.
Left 240, speed 200, Eurowings 2406.
Got laggy a little bit, I don't know.
EG68 Bravo Tango can be slowed down.
EG68 Bravo Tango, now reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 till 5, EG68 Bravo Tango.
Aeroflot 15 Bravo, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
17 knots until 5 miles final, Aeroflot 15 Bravo.
EG68 Tango Lima, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, reducing EG68 Tango Lima.
Yeah, so let's see. Eurings 2406, descend 3000 feet.
3000 feet, Eurowings 2406.
EG68 Bravo Tango, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 vorbei.
126.855, EG68 Bravo Tango, bye bye.
EG68 Tango Lima, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Turn right 120 and cleared ILS 15.
Eurings 2406, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 miles final, left 180, cleared ILS 15, Eurowings 2406.
Good Abend, KLM 5 Golf.
KLM 5 Golf, Hamburg, arrival, good evening. Reduce speed 200 knots.
Speed 100, KLM 5 Golf.
Not sure what the Aeroflot is doing. Aeroflot 15 Bravo, you missed the ILS. ILS cancelled. Turn left heading 060. I think he's crashing.
Left 060, ich bin am Mogen kommen. Autopilot ist raus. Sorry, Aeroflot 15 Bravo.
What was he saying? Disconnecting now? Aeroflot 15 Bravo, climb 3000 feet.
Climb 3000 feet, Aeroflot 15 Bravo.
Hamburg, arrival. Aeroflot 15 Bravo habe ich rausgedreht. Kann ich die behalten? Die drehe ich jetzt dann wieder in Downwind. EG68 Tango Lima, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 to 5 miles, EG68 Tango Lima.
Aeroflot, I need you to climb now.
Affirm, climb to 3000 feet, Aeroflot 15 Bravo.
KLM 53 Golf, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15, descend with the glide.
Right heading 120, cleared ILS 15, descend with the glide, KLM 53 Golf.
Frag ihn mal bitte, ob er VFA fliegen kann nach Hamburg. Aeroflot 15 Bravo, turn left heading 300.
30015 Bravo.
Nicht hier. No, Yannick, I'm too stressed for that today. Übrigens 2406, contact Hamburg Tower 126, ist mal 855 vorbei.
126, 855, Eurowings 2406, ciao.
Aeroflot 15 Bravo, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, Aeroflot 15 Bravo.
KLM 53 Golf, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles 5.
170 knots until 5, KLM 53 Golf.
Aeroflot 15 Bravo, you're not turning. Turn now left heading 270.
Left 270, Aeroflot 15 Bravo.
Das ist alles zu eng. Braucht wirklich 15 Meilen, ne? Weil ich kriege... Ja. Ich muss ja bei 7 Meilen intercepten, das heißt 14 Meilen, ne? Hat die Golf Sierra was gesagt? Muss die IFA? Cool, danke. Dank dich nochmal bitte. Why is he so slow? Easy 68 Tango Lima, confirm 170 knots until 5 miles final?
Yeah, confirmed. Sorry about that, mate. Had a bit of a problem. 170 Easy 68 Tango Lima. Cheers.
Thank you. Aeroflot 15 Bravo, turn left heading 230, expect ILS 15.
Left 230, expect ILS 15.
Easy 68 Tango Lima, contact Hamburg Tower 126, is 855.
126 855 Easy 68 Tango Lima. Cheers, mate. Have a nice night.
Let's see. Heading out. Great weekend to all. Christopher, thanks for watching again. Bye. See you soon. People are not calling me. Damn it. Dumm. People are not calling me. This is not working. Rufen mich alle nicht.
Wings 5437, flight level 50.
Wings 5437, Hamburg arrival. Hello. Turn left heading 220.
Your wings 5437, heading 220.
Aeroflot 15 Bravo, turn left heading 180, cleared on ILS 15.
Aeroflot 15 Bravo, establish the localizer.
Your wings 5437, descend 3000 feet.
Your wings 5437, descending 3000 feet.
Aeroflot 15 Bravo, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
17 knots until 5 miles final, Aeroflot 15 Bravo.
KLM 53 Golf, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, reduce speed 150 knots.
Reduce speed 150 knots, contact Tower 126.855.
Whiskey 949 Delta, frequency.
Whiskey 949 Delta, rim radar identified, descent 3000 feet. Why are so many newbies flying into a big event? This is not working out.
3000 Whiskey 949 Delta.
Please, just don't. You have every evening to work with us. Your wings 5437, reduce speed 160 knots.
Your wings 5437, reducing speed to 206.
Reduce speed 160 knots.
Your wings 5437, speed 160.
Your wings 5437, turn left heading 120, cleared on ILS 15.
Your wings 5437, heading 102, cleared runway 15.
Yeah, good luck. Aeroflot 15 Bravo, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855 vorbei.
126.855, thank you for your service, Aeroflot 15 Bravo.
And Aeroflot 15 Bravo, maintain 170 knots until 5 miles final.
17 knots until 5 miles
Why
final.
are you so angry? Because it's event time. Whiskey 949 Delta, turn right heading 130, cleared ILS 15. Why would you want to fly into a big event
Right
with
heading 130,
60,
Whiskey
70
949
other
Delta.
airplanes if you're a newbie and don't still need to learn a lot how to control and even get down? We help a lot, but into event time, this is not the right time to fly as a newbie. We cannot help you. As soon as you do something wrong there, you disturb everyone else and I need to resequence you or even call you out and say you might need to disconnect. And I don't want to do that. Jungs 5437, you missed the ILS. Please slow down now, 160 knots. Turn right heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Your wings 5437, heading
Fahrenheit.
180, cleared for runway 15 ILS.
Yeah, something like that. Whiskey 949 Delta, reduce speed 170 knots.
Speed 170 knots, Whiskey 949 Delta.
But other than that, newbies are welcome and I try to help as much as possible. And try to educate as much as I can in the stream. And I think he will not get the ILS again because he may have a very old simulator and doesn't have the ILS. Your wings 5437, you missed the ILS again. turn left heading 120, cleared LS 15. Other than, if you don't get it, I can give you a visual approach. Whiskey 9 Delta, slow down. Slow down, please. You're way too fast. I don't know why he's not doing that. Whiskey 949 Delta, Bremenräder.
Whiskey 949 Delta slowing to 170 knots.
Okay, but now you're disconnected. What should a pilot best do in such a situation when they notice things are going wrong? Disconnect, call you, and try to work it out? Both. Actually report that you've got a problem so we can work it out. So we can find something which is working for you. Because
Whiskey 949 Delta, I'm not able to slow to 170 knots with the auto throttle.
Whiskey 949 Delta, you have an Airbus A320. Use your flaps and slow down. Oh, Airbus A320, I'm not able to slow down to 170 knots. I guess he didn't use the flaps. That's because he's flying green speed 210 now. Yeah, we tried to work that out. So yeah, Fabian, sorry. This was a good question. I didn't get a good answer now.
Condor 531 at 5,000 feet.
Condor 531, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15. Condor 531.
And he misses the ILS as well. Whiskey 9 Delta, you missed the ILS. Turn right heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Right turn heading 180.
And you are cleared for the ILS 15. If you miss it again, I can give you a visual approach.
15.
Second one. It's not even 10 o'clock. Usually we've got that at past 10 o'clock in the evening. I was the Condor landing a couple of minutes ago. Yeah, Fong Ha. Hi. Thanks for flying. Hope you like the German airspace. Yeah, missed it again. Whiskey 9 Delta, turn left heading 150, report runway inside.
Right turn heading 150.
Condor 531, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Condor 531.
Whiskey 9 Delta, do you have the runway inside?
Could you repeat that?
Do you have the runway in sight?
Yes, runway inside. Whiskey 949 Delta.
Whiskey 9 Delta, descend now. Cleared visual approach, runway 15. Case of go around, climb runway heading 4,000 feet.
Cleared runway 15, case go around, climb 1,500 feet.
Negative, cleared visual approach, runway 15.
Cleared visual approach, runway 15.
Power arrival. Whiskey 9 Delta, visual approach 15, irgendwie. Whiskey 9 Delta, free speed, contact now Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855. You need to descend now.
126, 855.
Good luck. Den davor habe ich weggeekelt. Nee, der war gut. Ja, ja. Alle. Nee, da ist noch einer dazwischen gewesen. Great approach to Hamburg, even with Echo 4 vacate, no delay, crossing 2-3. Nice. Yeah. See? It's working. It's working. Von der 531, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 miles final, cover 5 knots.
Not sure Fabian 1 is right now doing. I think he lost a little bit of a traffic picture he wanted to do, but that might be even a problem of the pilots as well. Happens to me as well. Ah, now I see. It's going the Wizz Air and then everyone behind that. Huh? On the 531, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855.
126, Cessna 855. Goodbye.
Hamburg guten Abend, Werner, Triple 9 flight level 5000 feet.
Ryanair 999 Hamburg arrival, turn left heading 200, descent 3000 feet.
Left heading 200 and descending 3000 feet, Werner, Triple 9.
Yes, medium brake was way too much. Stopped way before Echo 4. Yeah, and Echo 4 is a high-speed exit. 1.5 is really a long runway. If you're running on 2.3, landing on 2.3, you need medium brakes and really get off the lawn as soon as possible. But on 1.5, it's just such a big distance. And it's also a problem because usually it's a departure runway. Come on, turn around. Wizz Vektor auf die Ryanair und dann zu mir. Ansonsten schöne Conga-Line. Einmal hinten rum. Eine 999er, turn left heading 180, clear ALS 15.
Left heading 180 and use ALS 15, Werner, Triple 9.
Yeah, next time. Fly more often. Then you get experience here. I'm sorry. Yeah, Torben, I hope you had fun flying into Hamburg.
Wizz 2 Juliet Alpha.
Wizz 2 Juliet Alpha Hamburg, arrival, good day. Descent 3000 feet.
3000 feet, Wizz 2 Juliet Alpha.
Wizz 2 Juliet Alpha, turn left heading 240.
Left turn heading 240, Wizz 2 Juliet Alpha.
Ryanair 999er, reduce speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 knots, Werner, Triple 9.
Wizz 2 Juliet Alpha, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, Wizz 2 Juliet Alpha.
Actually, I should say 200 knots. That would be the phraseology. But actually, so that's what the trainees need to do. But actually, a lot of pilots are not able to understand 220 or 200. I don't know. That doesn't get into their head. So actually, I'm saying 200 in that case. Helps out. Ryanair 999, contact Hamburg Tower 126, that's my 855.
This is 855, Ryanair 999, thank you.
Is there 2 Juliet Alpha, turn left heading 180, clear LS 15.
Left 180, cleared LS 15 with 2 Juliet Alpha.
Wondering a little bit about the speeds. But yeah, okay. Turn 220. Yeah. Actually, you need to say turn 2, and that's why I didn't say that in that case as well. Too complicated. Okay, visitor turning onto the light slip, that's nice.
Guten Abend, approach Cologne 308, flight level 50, heading 330, speed 220 knots.
Cologne 308, Hamburg arrival, next time call sign only please. Turn left heading 240, descend 3000 feet.
Turn left heading 240 and descend to 3000 feet, Cologne 308.
Arrivals, only use your call sign please. You are identified already, because we are in the same group here, same airspace. I'm just a relief station and hand it over. You are identified. I know about your speed, about your altitude and everything. It's not like switching to another center. And time is money on arrival. There's no space for a big call-in. It's just stated even in the controller info, call sign only. Visit 2 Juliet Alpha, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 till 5 with 2 Juliet Alpha.
Yes, Fabian, that's the problem. Squawk 1000, but speeds is 200. But we've got our rating, so it's speed 200. Visit 2 Juliet Alpha, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, bye-bye.
Tower 126855 with 2 Juliet Alpha, bye-bye.
Good morning, KLM 50 Golf.
KLM 50 Golf, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Descend 3000 feet, turn left heading 280.
Left 280, descend 3000, KLM 50 Golf.
Bologna 308, turn left heading 180, clear LS 15.
Turn left heading 180, cleared LS runway 15, Cologne 308.
Greetings von Turkey, Captain F. Hi, greetings. Bologna 308, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 knots until 5, Cologne 308.
Bremen Radar 9, Eurowings 1 Lima Alpha.
Eurowings 1 Lima Alpha, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Speed 200.
Speed 200, Eurowings 1 Lima Alpha.
KLM 53 Golf, turn left heading 240, reduce speed 200 knots. So now I said that.
Left heading 240, reduce speed to 00 knots, KLM 50 Golf.
Sometimes it's a feeling I can't explain. I will be a pilot in the future. That's nice. I will never be a pilot. I'm way too scary for that.
Colonel 308, establish on the ILS from 15.
Colonel 308, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855, bye-bye.
Contact 126, Cessna 855, Colonel 308 und sorry wegen dem Callsign und cooler Stream. Danke dir. Ciao, ciao.
Alles gut mit dem Callsign? Achso, mit Call. Ja, okay. I thought about Colonia. It's just a normal call sign. No, but speaking in, no? But everyone gets that told by if they call in with all the information. Gentlemen 53 Golf, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5 KLM 50 Golf.
Hearings 1 Lima Alpha, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Right heading 130, cleared ILS runway 15, hearings 1 Lima Alpha.
KLM 53 Golf, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Left 180, cleared ILS 15,
Ja.
KLM 50 Golf.
Ja, die 9er Bravo. Ah, da kommt so viel dahinter wieder, ne? Es ist alles... Mach die Eurowings mal bitte hinter die Eurowings 2 vor Bravo. Einfach mal hinten dran. Geht gerade nicht anders. Do heavies fly in and out of Hamburg? Yes, a lot. Other than cargo, I assume? No, there's already also heavy traveling. We had an Airbus A380 once per day, but now it's a 777, I think. Emirates, of course. But yeah, there's some more heavy traffic usually as well. Also ich mache, was ich kann. CBT hätte ich, glaube ich, bestanden. Keinen mit 10 Meilen oder so. Es sind immer alle 6 Meilen Intercept, Glideslope und dann so 5 Meilen Touchdown. Also besser geht nicht. Und trotzdem fühlt es sich an, als wenn wir viel zu viel Platz lassen und zu viel Space haben. Ja, ist zu viel Traffic dafür. So sorry for some German. Eurowings 9 Bravo, Hamburg arrival, hello. Descent 3000 feet, turn left heading 270.
3000 and left 270, Eurowings 9 Bravo.
Still some departures. And the problem is still the vacate problem. They're not fast enough vacating to get it closer. It's not about the departures. Departures need about 10 seconds to clear the crosshair. Eurowings 9 Bravo, reduce speed 200 knots and descend now.
200 knots and descend now, Eurowings 9 Bravo.
And he missed. Eurowings 1 Lima Alpha, you missed the ILS. Turn right heading 180, descend 3000 feet, cleared ILS 15.
Right heading 180 and descending 3000 feet, cleared ILS runway 15.
Eurowings 1 Lima Alpha, reduce speed 170 knots.
Speed 170 knots, Eurowings 1 Lima Alpha.
Eurowings 9 Bravo, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, Eurowings 9 Bravo.
KLM 53 Golf, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855.
126, 855, vielen Dank, KLM 50 Golf.
Let's see. So you will get some now miles again before he turns. And I will slow him down.
2 for Bravo on 5,000 feet, good evening.
Übrigens 2 for Bravo, Hamburg arrival, hello. Übrigens 9er Bravo, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Left 180 and ILS 15, viewing 9 Bravo.
Übrigens 2 for Bravo, descent 4,000 feet.
2 for Bravo, descent 4,000 feet.
Oh, he disconnected. But everything was okay with him. Happens. Boom. Ewings 9er Bravo, can you speed up to 200 knots again? I'm sorry.
Yep, no problem. 200 knots, viewing 9 Bravo.
Thank you.
Arrival, hello, Lufthansa 929.
So 929 Hamburg arrival, hello, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, Lufthansa 929.
Yeah, maybe internet problems sometimes. Actually, in Hamburg, at this range here, closely before the runway, there's heavy load on the simulator for a lot of people. I got that problem before an X-plane back in the days as well. The 1.5 landing was always risky with disconnects or even crashes. Übrigens 2 for Bravo, reduce speed 200 knots.
2 for Bravo, reduce speed 200 knots.
Lufthansa 929, reduce speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Lufthansa 929.
And Lufthansa 929, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Right heading 1, confirm 130, Lufthansa 929.
So 929, now turn right heading 130, cleared ILS 15.
130, right, Lufthansa 929, cleared ILS 15.
A long trip, yeah. That's a special circle of hell, huh? Doing long haul flights and then getting a sim crash on the final. Übrigens 9er Bravo, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5 miles, viewing 9 Bravo.
Übrigens 2 for Bravo, turn left heading 230.
2 for Bravo, turn left heading 230.
Martin, hi, welcome back. I'm still here. And again, tomorrow I will do a 5-hour stream as well. Actually, I'm too old for that shit, but yeah, I'm doing a 5-hour stream of Maastricht Upper Radar on the Hannover event. I will be on Solling all the time, so you will get the green screen again, the black background with green tags for the Maastricht Upper airspace. I will only do airspace from flight level 245 up.
Übrigens 6 Hotel Whiskey.
Übrigens 6 Hotel Whiskey, Hamburg, arrival, hello. Übrigens 9er Bravo, contact Hamburg Tower, 126 ist mal 855, vorbei.
126, 855, danke, viewing 9 Bravo.
You had that back in the days? Yeah, and still sometimes. It's crazy. This is really getting me furious if a sim crashes or so on short final or whatever. Eurings 2 for Bravo, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
2 for Bravo, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Boah, spannend mit den 2-3 Departures dann. Eurings 6 Hotel Whiskey, descend 3000 feet, turn left heading 290.
Descending 3000 feet and left heading 290, Eurings 6 Hotel Whiskey.
Kenn ich noch? Did you want to take Solling the whole event, or was it assigned? I wanted to do it. I wanted to support all the other controllers that they can do all the event traffic into Hanover. Because everything to Hanover is switching below me. They are descending before me, and I want to do all the support traffic above so they can concentrate on the end. Before we are switching all the way left and right and up and down and whatever, I just keep the 5 hours straight, and I'm very happy with that. Points 2 for Bravo. I didn't understand that. Reduce speed now 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reduce speed on 170 knots to for Bravo.
Eurings 6 Hotel Whiskey, reduce speed 170 knots. Turn left heading 260.
Speed 170 and left heading 160 with 6 Hotel Whiskey.
Negative, turn left heading 260.
Left heading 260 with 6 Hotel Whiskey.
So 9er to 9er, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, Lufthansa 9er to 9er.
Yeah, was too fast, that turn. I really underestimate that. Musketeer 2908, Hamburg arrival, hello. Reduce speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Musketeer 2908.
Lufthansa 9er to 9er, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
Tower on 126.855, Lufthansa 9er to 9er, bye bye, thanks.
Eurings 6 Hotel Whiskey, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Left heading 180, cleared ILS 15, Eurings 6 Hotel Whiskey.
Yeah. So, hopefully this will be a fun stream tomorrow. We will watch down a little bit on Hanover. I will get a tower view into Hanover or something. But you will actually see a lot of en route traffic from me. And hopefully there's not so much traffic that I can even chat with you. I don't need to do all the heavy event traffic every time. Really don't need that. So, I try to support. Musketeer 2908, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Running 120, clear to LA 15, Musketeer 2908.
Romeo, schönen guten Abend.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, Hamburg arrival, hello, descent 4000 feet.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, descent 4000 feet.
Eurings 2 for Bravo, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye-bye.
Eurings 2 for Bravo, contact Hamburg Tower on 126.855. Ciao, danke.
Musketeer 2908, reduce speed 190 knots.
Speed 190 knots, Musketeer 2908.
Let's see.
Arrival Eurings 6 November.
Eurings 6 November, Hamburg arrival, hello. During 6-1 November, the reduced speed 200 knots.
Reducing 200, hearing 6 for November.
Satri Papa Romeo, descend 3000 feet, turn left heading 260.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, descend 3000 feet, turn left heading 230.
Negative, turn left heading 260.
260, sorry.
Musketeer 2908, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final. Yeah, that's a little bit close.
170 until 5 miles final, Musketeer 2908.
Hamburg Tower, Hamburg, arrival. During 6 Hotel und dahinter die Musketeer kommen closer. Geht das mal einmal gut? Ja, passiert ab und zu. Ich versuche, was geht. Die Jurings ist ein Newbie, ne? Also ich weiß nicht, ob du sie rauskriegst. Ah, ne, falsch. Die ist ein Newbie. Die dahinter ist okay. Kriegen wir hin. Musketeer 2908, reduce speed 160 knots until 5.
Speed 160, Musketeer 2908.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, reduce speed 170 knots.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, reduce speed 170 knots.
Yeah, too close.
Arrival, hello, Lufthansa 3477.
Also 3477 Hamburg arrival, hello, descend 4000 feet.
Descend 4000 feet, Lufthansa 3477.
During 6 Hotel Whiskey, maintain current speed until 4 miles final. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, Isma 855.
Current speed until 4 miles final and Tower 126, 855, hearing 6 Hotel Whiskey, tschüss.
Satri Papa Romeo, turn left heading 180, clear LS 15.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, turn left heading 180, clear LS 15.
Yeah, not sure how to get the final closer. Because with that distance, I'm not able to do anything. During 6-1 November, reduce speed 170 knots. Turn right heading 120, cleared ILS 15.
Turn right 120, speed 170, cleared ILS 15, hearing 6 for November.
Lufthansa 3477, reduce speed 170 knots.
Speed 170 knots, Lufthansa 3477.
Musketeer 2908, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Isma 855, bye-bye.
126, 855 for Tower, Musketeer 2908, bye-bye.
Gut. Ich auch nicht. Also mein Final ist jetzt gleich an der Grenze, ne? Was das ist. Ich krieg die auch nicht schneller, ne? Leica, hi. Ja, gerne. Mir macht das ja Spaß. Really like to stream. Even though I'm exposing myself to all the errors I'm doing. That's not 3477, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, Lufthansa 3477.
This will not work out. Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, maintain 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, Isma 855.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, maintain 170 knots or greater, contact her on 126.855. Dankeschön, schönen Abend noch.
Arrival, good evening, Alpine 3985.
Oh, noch bin ich da. Alpine 3985, Hamburg, arrival, hello. Reduce speed 170 knots.
3170, Alpine 3985.
Don't call it errors. It's just real life example of us trainees on what not to do. No, actually, shit happens, huh? Isn't it? Yeah, he's not slowing down. Alpine 3985, I need to resequence you. Turn left heading 210.
Left heading 210, Alpine 3985.
Fabian, Alpine resequence. Dreh links raus. Alpine 3985, contact Hamburg approach 120.540. See you soon.
120.540, Alpine 3985.
Muss eventuell Speed nochmal anpassen, hatte ich jetzt nicht gemacht. Wenn ein Pilot funkt, kannst du ihn erkennen, wenn er sein Callsign nicht mitteilt? Bitte angezeigt, wer funkt? Cheating, ja, kann ich. Kann ich sehen, receiving station right now. But usually, not possible. Lufthansa 3477, turn left heading 180, clear the ILS 15.
Left 180, clear the ILS 15, Lufthansa 3477.
During 61 November, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, hearing 64 November.
No radio direction finder anymore, not working with track audio. And as an arrival, I don't really need it. On center, I'm still using audio for Vatsim again. I don't know, I guess I need a plugin or something, a new plugin or whatever. A new bridge, or I read something about that. Radio direction finders not working natively with track audio. Track audio, if you don't know, that's the client, the audio client for us controllers. Emirates 2603 Hamburg arrival, hello, descent 3000 feet.
Descending 3000 feet, Emirates 2603.
Hamburg final, Scandinavian 295.
Scandinavian 295, Hamburg arrival, hello. Reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, Scandinavian 295.
Not on the approach frequency, but on the arrival frequency, like on the final approach. So if you're on the approach frequency and he sends you to a direct or arrival call, in that case, if the station is online, there's only call sign only. So for the last part, getting you onto the ILS, because it's so time sensitive, I don't need the information in that case. You are identified. I know who you are. I know from where you're coming, in which altitude, which speeds and all that stuff, because we are working together. I'm just a relief station of the approach. So that's why you don't need to identify anything or call me that you have a speed or whatever. Don't need it. I know it. Hearings 161 November, contact Hamburg Tower 126, this is 855.
26855, hearings 64 November, danke, ciao, ciao.
Emirates 2603, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots for Emirates 2603.
777. Yeah, happy to help. Hopefully, it's not only you who listens in that case. Always hope something like that spreads a little bit more. Helps us all. Yeah, it was okay. Emirates 2603, turn left heading 240.
240 for Emirates 2603.
Scandinavian 295, turn left by 5 degrees.
Can you give me the heading again?
Turn left by 5.
Left by 5, Scandinavian 295.
Scandinavian 295, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, Scandinavian 295.
Also 1.5 macht nie Spaß irgendwie, finde ich. Also normal okay, aber nicht Event. Ja. Scandinavian 295, turn right heading 120, cleared LS 15.
Right heading 120, cleared for LS 15, Scandinavian 295.
Emirates 2603, turn left heading 180, cleared LS 15.
Turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15, Emirates 2603.
Lufthansa 3477, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855 vorbei.
Tower 126, decimal 855, Lufthansa 3477, bye-bye.
How much is the delay between your ATC approach view and Vatsim radar web view? It depends. We've got a 5-second delay here for the real thing. The map.vatsimnet is pretty fast. It's not real time, but it's interpolated between a lot of updates. So this is actually quite current what you see on the radar. If you're using some other stuff like Vatspy or Vatastic and all these maps, they usually have a delay of 1 up to 5 minutes sometimes. There's a totally different traffic picture there. If you look at it, this already happened. Scandinavian 295, reduce speed 160 knots, heavy in front.
160 knots, Scandinavian 295.
Emirates 2603, confirm 170 knots.
Yeah, I affirm 170 knots for Emirates 2603.
Emirates 2603, speed 180 knots until 6 miles final.
180 knots until 6 miles final, Emirates 2603.
Good evening again, Alpine 3985 for the start.
Alpine 3985, Hamburg arrival, hello again. Reduce speed 200 knots.
Q200, Alpine 3985.
So there's no better way as Vatsim radar, good to know. Yeah, that's the best map for sure right now. And even the most features. It looks so much up there. Is it necessary that the pilot call if he's established on the S? Always helps out, and usually I would also say in that case, report established. But yeah, in real life, they need to call the established as well. It's also a transfer of responsibility in that case. As soon as you report established, and you are really established, not something out there. So established on the localizer or is established on the ILS, 2 different things. So on the glide slope or onto the localizer only, I can transfer you to the tower as soon as I validate that. Emirates 2603, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, vorbei.
126, decimal 855 for Emirates 2603, tschüss, bis zum nächsten Mal.
That's too close.
Yeah.
So let me see. Alpine T985, reduce speed 170 knots, turn right heading 120, cleared RLS 15.
Speed 170, right 120, cleared LS runway 15, Alpine 3985.
Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey, maintain Bremen arrival, hello, maintain flight level 50.
Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey, Hamburg arrival, hello, descent 4000 feet.
Descent 4000 feet, Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey.
Yes, activate wet glasses features on Vatsim radar. That's a big lifesaver for us because you really see the exact areas of responsibility from the controllers and not something else. Sometimes it's really crazy. Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed 200 knots, Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey.
Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey, turn left heading 180, cleared RLS 15.
So left heading 180, cleared LS 15, Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey.
Come on, turn. Now you're leaving my airspace. Ah, too late. Way too late. Scandinavian 2905, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, vorbei.
Tower 126, 855 for Scandinavian 295, goodbye.
How about offset of altitude? I had ATC confirm altitude as I was shown lower on his radar, even with correct QNH on my altitude. Does it often happen? Yeah, as soon as, for example, the weather isn't working.
If you say cleared ILS 15, should I manage the altitudes by myself?
Negative. First now turn left heading 180.
Turn left heading 180, Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey, I'm sorry.
You should press the approach button and maintain your speed.
Ah, okay, Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey. Thank you for the tip.
Yeah. But actually, this is a good one. He's asking. Yeah, I mean, come on, Fabian. He's trying to manage his airplane anyway, so... The turn was initiated from me at approximately here. Oh, here's something. I wanted him to turn like in this area. Scandinavian final approach speed. Die Scandinavian final approach speed. Ja, jetzt mal.
Hamburg arrival, moin, nearing 8 for Golf, passing flight level 60, descending 5,000 feet.
Earings 8 for Golf, Hamburg arrival, hello, call sign only please. Reduce speed 210 knots.
210 knots, Earings 8 for Golf, sorry.
Alpine 3985, reduce speed 160 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 160 until 5 mile final, Alpine 3985.
What's that for a clip now? Report established. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, guys, do more clips. Really helps out. If you see something funny, something educational, or you see me sliding under the desk again at some pilots, please clip it. I really need clips. Well, thanks, Fabian. Eurowings 84 Golf, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15, reduce speed 170 knots.
Turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15 and reduce speed 170 knots, steering side for Golf.
Alpine 3985, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, bye bye.
Hamburg Tower 1.
Yeah, nice. I guess we got it.
3985, just.
Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey, should I descend on on altitude 3000 feet?
Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey, descend with the glide. Wait for the intercept now.
Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey, can you say on German again?
Ja, bleib einfach auf 4000, bis du den Intercept bei 4000 bekommst.
Oh, so, ja, okay, danke, Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey.
Yep, better ask than just do. It's okay. As I said, with the glide, and yeah, actually, it's okay. I could have not told him, yeah, descend on your own 3000, but that, no, please keep the altitude you get for the intercept. I know you are able to descend to your ILS capture altitude, but usually we as a controller need you on the altitude, we clear you onto the ILS. And you will hear something like descent with the glide or descent with the glide slope or anything like that. That means do not descend before you've got the glide slope. Eurowings 84 Golf, descend to altitude 4000 feet, descend with the glide on the ILS.
Descend to 4000 feet and second the other one.
Descend with the glide.
So descend with the glide to 4000 feet during side for Golf.
No. Descend now to altitude 4000 feet and further descend, then descend with the glide because you're cleared for the ILS now.
So descend 4000 feet and thereafter with the glide during side for Golf. So just to confirm further, descent with glide is always approved when cleared for the ILS, correct? During side for Golf?
Yeah, of course, but you could descend earlier if you just cleared for the ILS. That's a problem in that case.
Roger, descending 4000 during side for Golf.
Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey, confirm speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Confirm speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Hi.
Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey.
I'm fine tonight. Event is going to get closed soon. It's not that much of traffic now. Sorry if I ask again, didn't get the altitude offset issue. I think that's the clip. No, that's the report established. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't have any thoughts anymore. I streamed 3 hours over the day and now 5 hours in the evenings. Maybe ask the whole question again, then can I help you out? Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855. Bye bye.
126, decimal 855, Qatari 4 Lima Whiskey. Danke für das Service. Ciao, ciao.
Eurowings 84 Golf, reduce speed 160 knots until 5 due to proceeding traffic.
160 knots until 5 during side for Golf.
Ja, nice. Ja. Exit Point nach der Finne. Aber die Finne ist ja gleich bei dir. Ach so, ja, du. Ja, doch frag nach. War ja, der sitzt seit 6 Uhr morgens hier, ne? Okay, just organizing late staffing here. So we will get out our positions soon. And I guess this is even a good situation to end the stream. Thank God I didn't have so many connection errors for a longer time now. But today I've got two situations with it. Good job. But yeah, thank you for that. Was a nice evening. And on Twitch, I will try to raid with you. Please don't leave yet. Let me see if I get a raid channel. Don't know who's online. Anyone interesting? Oh, come on. Let's get Fighty. Fighty's flying from Hamburg now. Oh.
Hamburg arrival, moin, Lufthansa 3220.
Lufthansa 3220, Hamburg arrival, good day. Descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, Lufthansa 3220.
So anyone on YouTube, thanks for watching. Was a pleasure. See you soon. On Twitch, let's go to Fighty. Good evening, everyone. Bye. Thank you for seeing. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, Maastricht Radar. Hope to see you then. Bye.